And turns out that what's her face? Toko is actually Genocide Jack and has murdered like literally like dozens of people, something wild like that. That improvise like our ancestors would have. And yeah, Chohiro is the one who got murdered. Oh.
I know I shouldn't cry, but I've had enough. I can't take it anymore.
Monka TOS.
Getting out of here anytime soon. It's impossible. I can't let myself think about how much I want to get out of here.
Oh,
I
dang.
keep thinking like that.
Danganronpa. Oh, so does that mean that she's gonna be our next killer? Donuts. Hey, I agree. Donuts are pretty good.
Okay.
Alright, she's gonna get some donuts. Am I controlling her, or... Please currently break the nighttime rule, but for now, donuts are necessary. Oh.
Huh?
What's this? Some noise coming from the bathhouse.
But
Some creepy sound. Legas. What? Who's that little girl? Alright, interesting. So, she's not here. He knows not here. Toko and Kaiba still not showing up. Hina's not around.
oh,
Her stomach was apparently hurting. Yeah, she's usually
So then-
energetic. It's kind of interesting. She's like the athletic person, but she eats a lot of donuts. Or maybe she works it all off, you know, exercise as well.
Impossible.
Let's see, Taka hasn't said a word since everything happened yesterday. Yeah, he had a bro moment and he got betrayed, so can't really blame him. He kind of got hecked up. Yeah. So that guy, the tentacle hair, he's the one that killed Chihiro.
well.
And we're all depressed just thinking of it. We gotta make the best of things. Forget about the outside world. Accept the new life.
Well,
Accept our life trapped in this school.
is that okay?
Demon Angel, pretty pudgy princess. Huh.
Here we go.
Meggy, the drill shop owner, the bunny-eared Amazon, Catgirl Dog Boy, Robo Justice, the Galactic King, and what I mean is there's no 2D.
There is
here.
nothing to be done.
You know?
All you gotta do is give that guy some hentai and he'll fucking kill someone, man. Tell me. Oh, Hero's gonna say, hey, I'm old as hell, listen to me.
I'm
I mean,
right,
valid.
right? Perhaps.
Oh yeah, that's
Well,
true.
then.
Now that we've had another class trial, more of this place is gonna open up. And we gotta look for clues. She barged in.
So I appear.
Oh hey, it's Genocide Jill. Hey.
Yes.
Well, I guess he's just going to be Genocide Jill for the rest of the time.
SOB.
Jesus is gonna be murdering the whole time. Go up at least 10%. Well, what we do today, first we should eat. Can't do anything on an empty stomach. That is a sentiment I'll agree with. Gotta eat first. Eating breakfast, looking around the school. Oh, let's see. So that's the bathhouse. Bathhouse has already been unlocked. That's all of that area. Let's... Oh, can I not... can't go here yet. I guess we're not going that way yet. Yeah, let's head up to this floor. So that's the pool house. That's down to the first floor. Yeah, I wonder if we can go. Yeah, we can go up to the third floor. Awesome. You didn't like this chapter in particular? Shooting range? Oh, rec room. We can play pool. Sweet. Someone's gonna die here.
Let's see.
A place to come and relax. Play some billiards. Do a little bit of darts. Magazines.
Isn't it wonderful?
Listen up!
Hey, there's Monokuma. Got fashion, motorcycles, martial arts, video games, baseball, science, all kinds of magazines. But nothing dirty, it's a school.
So then...
Too bad!
Even though I wanted to, right now magazines are kinda... probably not really that popular. Maybe.
Most unfortunate.
Oh, she's disappointed. No more new magazines. What we got over here? Some sort of bottle. Here are all the magazines. There's some comics. Got a leather couch. Got Othello. Guy that sells a coin. Nice. Darts. Billiards. Can't interact with that, and there's our other security camera.
There is nothing to...
Alright, interesting little room. So we have that, we have a rec room, looks like we got a couple of classrooms. We got you.
It would seem...
Looks like there's a physics lab and an art room. A huge machine in the physics lab. Well, that's probably gonna become something. Let's check out the art room, see what we got. Got a statue of titties on it. There's some Monokuma statue. And a nice quality. Didn't it say? Oh, it's not. Alright, that thing we can investigate. Oh. I thought I was going to look at the painting. And more of the art room. Hammers. Oh, look, there's art. Look, there are art supplies here that could definitely be used as weapons. See, look at this. Wooden mallets. Is that Mondo? A picture of Mondo and Leon. With Johiro? And they were smiling. What is this? Questions start racing through my head one after another. Why is only these three people? What are they doing together? How come they're smiling? When was it taken? Where's the camera? How did it develop? There's no melt. That's weird. Were they related? Monokuma!
Isn't that wonderful?
They were definitely living their school life. It's like they ripped a page right out of the book from you. So for that picture... Oh, he's not gonna tell us. Rude. Why can't he give us a straight answer? Obviously Monokuma's gay. He can't do anything straight. Got a little dolly roly thingy. And this seems to be it for this room. Repository. Neat. Cool name. Got ourselves a statue of Neo from the Matrix. Got ourselves a Venus statue. Bunch of paintings on the wall. What's behind him? Lockers? Nothing inside at the moment. All kinds of sculpting tools.
Yes, indeed.
Huh. So he does some sculpting and stuff. Makes sense, it's kind of a nerdy hobby. I believe it. The Elite Four, but one of the Elite is missing. The Elite 3 sounds
Yes,
stupid.
indeed.
Oh, we're talking about Pokemon. NPC belongs to him. The legendary ruler of the next century. Okay. And then we have the physics lab. Over yonder. It's got a neat door on it. Oh yeah, that is an interesting looking machine. It's got doodads and gonads on it. Let's see. What's up with this ridiculously big machine?
Watch out!
Watch out! What, you want to do some quantum leaping? That's a time machine. Developed by a student here. The ultimate physicists, although they don't go here anymore, they died during the tragedy. Time machine. If I can go back to the past, then I can stop Mondo. Oh, the concept of that, yeah. Gotcha. This particular time machine only goes back 1 minute. Comes in handy when you leave your pizza or something like that. Well, you sound disappointed. Actually, I was lying about holding it anyway. There's no such thing as time machines.
Hey!
Honestly, it's just an air purifier.
In other words,
They can produce clean air. You could even live on Mars. But with the gravity and all that, you can't really live on Mars.
guys?
This machine is releasing guys off this delicious air, so don't go messing with it. You break it and it's your butt. This huge thing is just an air purifier. Interesting. We got some controls over here. Gotta wonder how much of that is the actual truth, though. These, got a bunch of, alright, bunch of supplies and stuff. And the next room, I guess, is maybe like a storage area. Yeah, kind of like a storage area, equipment room. Oh, and there's Jill. The smell of formaldehyde.
Are you getting serious?
It's so tempting, I just want to dunk myself right in it. Yeah, okay. Got whatever this thing is. It's a tarp. And all the stuff. Supplies and whatnot. Cabinets, yeah, files, lab data, etc. Camera, and this thing. A monitor. Huh. You got anything to say? Yeah, you're just thinking about... He's just thinking about taking a bath. Oh, what's that? Oh, I missed this. Camera? It's a camera with a weird anime logo on it. Oh. Back to the dining hall. Yes, it's a very nice physics lab. You know. Oh, there she is. Tina.
Huh?
Hina.
Are you feeling better? Yeah, ate a few donuts and that really helped. Donuts always help, don't they? It wasn't your stomach that was hurting.
Well,
My stomach ache made me hungry, so you know, I guess my memory's kind of fuzzy lately. They say that goldfish will eat however much food you give it, even if it's about to burst. Miss Asahina is pretty much the same, looks
just
like.
a second.
No one is dead yet. We're still like in the beginning of the chapter where we're like looking around the new areas that get unlocked. Seems like it was just the 3rd floor. There's an art room, a physics room, and a couple of classrooms.
Bastard!
We can talk about what we found, right? So what did Hiro and Taka found? Hiro and Taka find. I saw Kaiba a little while ago. Where was he? You're kind of scaring me. Where was he? He was in the locker room.
No.
He's hiding in the locker room.
Huh?
Well, she's just gonna go off and do her thing, I guess.
Could it be?
Yeah, totally questionable. Well, are you? These two said they found something. I guess they're not actually going to help us.
Could it be?
Donut-related discovery. The nurse's office.
Yeah.
Ah, okay.
So then.
The nurse's office in the 1st room has been unlocked. Just a bunch of
see.
headache medicine and whatnot. Let's see if they found anything. Nothing up in the 3rd
Impossible.
floor.
So in the end.
No way to escape via the 3rd floor. And Hifumi or Martin, as we start calling Martin, did you find anything? I'll be able to recreate my favorite anime characters. We found something.
Perhaps.
Oh yeah, the camera. Camera seems to work.
What the heck?
Like a kid's toy. I wonder if it's got any pictures on it though.
You know nothing!
She's Princess Piggles from the Demon Angel Pretty Pudgy Princess. Oh, you recognize it, Hifumi? Of course I recognize this. Super rare prizes given away at a bingo contest at a big anime convention. Do you have any idea how much I had to pay that guy to get my hands on it? Wait, that's my camera. What?
Damnation!
Where did you find it? In the physics lab. Huh.
Let's see.
So I guess some people had all their we had all of our items taken away, but like Jill still had her scissors. So the mastermind didn't take away everyone's stuff. It's kind of interesting. And now it's no longer in mint condition, so he doesn't want to keep it. I wonder if that's going to come up later, like if it's going to be some evidence, like there's going to be pictures on it or something like that. So have we talked to... Oh, we haven't talked to Celeste. There's a rec room. Yeah, we know that. And Kyoko.
Correct.
Oh, there was... Yeah, apparently it's an air purifier. Found something that's kind of bothering me.
What?
What was the camera? Oh, the picture. Yeah, the picture that Monokuma took of Mondo, Leon, Mondo, and Chihiro.
Why?
And the three of them were together and laughing. And it obviously wasn't taken like today.
Let's see. Well,
It's definitely weird because they really gave no sign of knowing each other.
How about that?
They left the school and took that picture. We saw with our own eyes, everyone is dead. Either murdered or executed. Yeah, Junko. Why did Junko have... Junko was such a good character. She didn't get her time to shine. Sucked. Yeah, agreed. It would be too obvious if Toko kills someone now. She's probably just going to be like a wild card out there. More importantly, I know Tabitha, something's been bothering me that he wants to discuss. What do you want to discuss there, hun? What's bothering you?
actually,
It's about Hina. You say your stomach hurt, but I believe that's a lie. What really happened, huh? It varies per person. Whenever someone lies, they tend to have a way of showing it. It's called a tell, something you can't hide, no matter how hard you try.
is that okay?
Whenever Hina lies, tip of her nose gets a little bit longer. What? For real? Actually, no. Huh.
Oh,
But your reaction just now confirmed it. You were lying. That's not fair. If you're gonna lie, let's try to lie convincingly. Hina, be honest. Were you lying about your stomachache? Oh, she's lying. She lied. We got her. She's the killer.
just a second.
No, it's not at all. It's just, I mean, I don't have a reason for it.
Sorry.
To be honest, I didn't have a stomachache. The truth. She saw a ghost.
Hey.
I mean, ghosts are... See, I told you wouldn't believe me. It's not that I don't believe you, but I believe you. No matter what anyone else might say, I believe you no matter what. So you tell us exactly what you saw. Okay. So it happened last night. In bed, couldn't get to sleep. Kept thinking about things. Thought I'd get some donuts.
Honestly. Sorry.
Ignored the rules.
But
Went to the warehouse. And the noises. The noises coming from the bathhouse.
well,
So she went into the bathhouse. The locker was halfway open. A human shape surrounded by a pale green light. There's no doubt who it was. It was Chihiro.
Say what?
Kia.
Oh no!
We got a
Honestly.
ghost. We gotta call the Ghostbusters.
Well then.
Yeah, let's go save ourselves.
What?
We can go if we want. It's probably gonna be something like maybe she left behind some sort of computer.
there is nothing to be done.
She was the skilled programmer, remember?
Oh.
Guess that's a yes. Alright, let's go check out the bathhouse. Alright, yeah, in this locker room, it's
So,
like been open.
Come on, come on.
Cthulhu! Shut up, nerd.
Hina.
Both of them know Cthulhu. I saw
Well,
Chihiro's ghost. Oh, when I opened the locker, I saw a pale outline of Chihiro. Oh, it's a laptop. The laptop! The one from the library that disappeared. Yeah, I was wondering. It wasn't in the last chapter. I thought it might be a piece of evidence or something, but it never came up.
so
It's broken. Huh. The hell lies
it would
regular.
seem
But the power is definitely on. Chihiro might have fixed it. She was the ultimate programmer.
Perhaps.
Hina, you saw a green light. You didn't mistake the monitor for a ghost. Yeah, okay, so then she didn't see a ghost. It was just something with Chihiro on it.
Hey, come on.
Anyone can make a mistake. I thought I saw a great alien, but it was just a tadpole.
What are you saying?
Don't compare what happened to me
Don't
when
be
you spit
mean.
illusions, just to make you feel better. Listen, something really strange was his laptop
In
doing in
other
here.
words-
Maybe someone hid it here.
But
If that's the case, we found it pretty
Wrong.
easy. We were clear, I don't think they were trying to hide it.
Hey,
Between this room and all else. There's no surveillance camera. Huh.
it's true.
Interesting. I didn't think about that.
Hey,
So this is the only place the mastermind... Well, we don't know if maybe he has microphones, but evidently no cameras. Visible cameras, anyway.
so then,
And display... a bunch of different icons. It says Alter Ego. An icon named Alter Ego. Consider something like a pen
Makoto.
name. Okay, Kyoko's going over. Double clicking on the icon, and the screen goes dark.
You really came.
Master, you're here. Hero's face appeared, taking up the entire display.
oh no!
It's not a ghost,
Calm
dude.
down.
Calm down.
What? What?
anyway,
I'm sure we're just talking. Huh. What are you? And then.
Hello, nice to meet you. I'm Chihiro Fujisaki.
I was just so embarrassed of losing myself.
I
So
knew it.
Chihiro, like, programmed an AI
That's
of
right.
herself? The AI lives in the computer, and by repeating different tasks, its knowledge grows and grows. Huh. Maybe this is how we're
It's
going to
true.
combat the mastermind, then. Want to know more? Just Google it.
In other words,
This AI continues to grow. It could possibly even replace people. Great memories, have thoughts, and grow up. The process isn't much different from how humans work. You rather raise your own child that... If you raise your own AI that way, it would make perfect sense to refer to it as your alter ego.
I see.
The second perfect personality that can never forget or grow. That's what your hero created. That's alter ego. And you
Are
know
you
so
okay with
much,
this?
and you're not going to tell us. And then Hero brought it up here. To the place where the mastermind can't see it. It's the most excellent 2D possible.
I feel as
Computer
if...
program.
I mean...
Anyway,
Anyway, let's talk to her a little more. How much do you know about what's going on? Master only gave me a general idea. Things have become very grave. She found herself caught up without warning. Kyoko, why are you here?
That's right.
Are you asking me what Master had planned for me? Well, to analyze the massive number of files stored on this laptop. The files are related to the school, but the protection is super strong. So it's taking a little longer than I thought. Master was thinking that they protected this so tightly so they can contain something important. Perhaps the secret of the school. Monokuma did say something about the tragedy. Don't know what that is though. Heck. Lap stab. While I was busy struggling to make a sound, Kyoko put forward and asked the next question. How much longer until everything's unlocked? It's gonna be a while, but I'm definitely gonna do it, so you can just leave
I
it to me.
see.
So Alter Ego is going to handle doing that. Keep it up, but don't let the mastermind notice you. Don't worry, I got a secret plan already, just in case. I can see what's going on using my built-in webcam, so if anyone suspicious shows up, I'll just scream for help real loud. It's a pretty basic plan, I have to
Yes,
say.
indeed.
That's fine during the day, but nighttime is a concern.
Are you okay with
I've
this?
forgotten all of our rooms are completely soundproof. When we close our doors, she can scream as loud as she wants, but won't hear a thing. Once it's nighttime, we each take turns guarding the dressing room.
However,
Yeah, Monokuma would definitely notice that.
so then,
Once nighttime comes, I'll leave the door to my room open, and there's no way I can miss Alter Ego
But
yelling. But if you leave the door open
It's
all
true.
night, you may become the
However-
victim. But I'm not as weak as you may think. I won't go down with a fight, I assure you. An undeniable strength in her voice when she said that. She was totally confident.
So,
Alright, Alter Ego wants to ask a few questions.
okay then.
Mm-hmm.
It's what?
Shall we go?
Poor computer program. I'll come back later. Please do, it's a promise. Bye-bye.
could it be?
Alright, so now
You
we
know?
have like an AI helping us out. That's pretty cool. If we get the laptop online.
Well,
Indeed.
But maybe eventually we might be able to get online. Then we can play some WoW Classic. That'll make the time in the school go by quicker.
Of course.
you know.
So now we just let
It's
Alter
true.
Ego finish up the work.
I
Interesting start to chapter 3. Hina has gained enough experience to
What's
level
the
up.
matter?
So is this awesome something. Come on,
What the
Akuma.
heck?
You guys all seem in remarkably good spirits. Did something happen? No, nothing in particular. Oh, keeping secrets, no fair. Demand an exclusive interview. Denied, denied, super denied. Yeah, just because you demand something doesn't mean we have to do
Say
it.
what?
Do it? You mean like, do it, do it? Wait, what do you mean, do it, do it?
This.
Ew, gross, you said do it. What? You said it first. We were just talking about going to the bathhouse. We have not had a chance to relax in some time. Huh? But unfortunately, the bathhouse is not divided into men and women's sections, so we decided to rock, paper, scissors to decide which group would go first. Hina won the match for us, and that is why we are all so pleased. Yeah, that's right. Speaking of which... Okay, boys, why don't you head back to the dining hall or something? We're gonna take a nice long bath.
Hey, come on.
Ah, jeez. What are you gonna do, right? You lost, fair and square. Ooh, they brought it back. Nice. Nice job, Celeste. Get a fist bump for that one.
Oh. Damnation!
Nuts and damn it. We totally lost another day without getting to take my very first bath here. Yeah, but tomorrow, you'll definitely get that bath tomorrow. Just head back to the dining hall. Hold on. Something strange here. Very strange. Strange? What do you mean? What's strange is that this is the perfect chance for you to sneak a peek. Huh? Yeah, that's... You're absolutely right. I thought you were all about the 2D. Alright, good night, Celine. All you need is shut up, sit down and listen to what I have to say. An opportunity like this doesn't come along very often. It's the ideal setting of a man's fantasy. I was forced to ask myself, should I sneak into the bathhouse like Monokuma said, or just go quietly back to the dining hall? Okay, let's go. Oh my god. Have a smashing good time. We opened the door to the dressing room, silence death, and peeked aside. Looks like the girls already finished changing and gone to the bathhouse. It's all started as a lie, but apparently decided to go in for real. Making sure it's empty, we quietly made our way into the dressing room. The Forbidden Land.
But
So they really are taking the bath. This is what Celeste meant by lying convincingly. We're deep in enemy territory here. Alright, this is getting kind of wild, so I'm going to make some tea, and I'll be back in like 5 to 10 minutes, and we'll enter the Forbidden Bathhouse. Alright, I'm back. Sue's ready to check out some titties, I guess.
Without a doubt.
Well, going in, I maneuvered my hand like a master craftsman to avoid making even the slightest sound. A little further, and then... On the other side of the thick, rising steam, I saw... they actually are all naked. Alright, so we're probably fucked. I'm not sure how to put it, but I always feel refreshed after a job well done. A 3D body isn't so bad in its nude state, I suppose.
Could it be? How about that?
Ogre's a girl? Oh, rude? The girls who finish their baths and join us in the dining hall.
You got it!
Aw, man, what a
This is
nice
fun.
bath. Getting a chance to stretch out and relax after all this time was a
Indeed.
true pleasure. Indeed.
Of course.
Normally after a long bath, I like to make myself a nice protein coffee, but... Sorry, no time for that.
So in the end.
That's what I figured. Huh?
Actually,
We were just saying in the bath how it was about time for you to get up to
Because-
get up to something. Alright, Monokuma. What are you gonna do today? Oh, presents!
Well now.
Hello there, Aqua Diver. Hope you're doing well. Alright, let's head. No questions, no dilly dally, get a move on, and everything will become unclear.
Oh.
Become unclear. Become clear. What are you
Would
scheming this
seem-
time? Probably gonna. Yep. Pretty much, yeah. We're probably gonna get some sort of motive that's gonna make us want to go off and kill people. Me either. I'm like totally traumatized. It's okay. We have alter ego.
Correct.
Yeah, alter ego's gonna find out what's on that laptop and help us out there. It's gonna be fantastic. Ah, there's Kaiba. Of course, he's
What?
already here. God, he's such a dick. Same as always, I see her on the other hand. Toku.
Heck.
Alright, so she's not all genocide Jill. Whenever she sneezes. That's like lunch in Dragon Ball then. I hope you all win the lottery and get hit by a bus. Isn't she nice? Hoping that we win the lottery. It's very kind of her.
So then,
Alright, we're all in the gym. What, there's like 10 of us left now, I think? It's only been like one day, too. Usually we get like 2 or 3 days, then Monokuma's like, what the fuck? Y'all need to start killing each other again.
What?
Alright, what kind of motive?
However,
Whatever you subject us to, we will not break. That's right, we're not gonna lose to you ever again.
come on.
Ooh, you don't have to get so defensive. Calm down. He's gonna change things up. Been using the whoosh of the north wind to get y'all moving, but sometimes you gotta use the sun to light a fire under someone's butt.
Without further ado, I give you this
Money?
$10 million. I
Oh.
prepared this graduation present for whichever lucky student makes it out of here alive.
So now he's gonna bribe us with money.
What do you think? It's $10 million bucks. 10 million smackaroos. It's like totally wowie, wow, am I right?
Who would be most motivated by money? Obviously the rich dude Kaiba wouldn't give a shit because he's like already rich. Maybe Celeste? Or maybe Martin. I could see Martin. Yeah, obviously this guy's like, I make this much in 2 minutes, I don't care. Kyoko, I feel like Kyoko's not really someone to get by with money.
Of course.
Hina, Sakura too. I don't see Sakura killing for that. Hero, maybe. We won't kill our friends. Come on, stop trying to act
I
tough.
can't wait!
Most important thing is to live a pure, moral, communal life. Living his worst on stage along with a massive amount of money. No one would kill a friend for money. You can't judge others by your own standard. There might be someone here who's having money problems. That's right, Celeste is the gambler, so he's probably fine with money. If you me...
Nothing.
Hey.
Ugly. Don't... You always get so defensive.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime.
Nighttime.
Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Nighttime already.
Hey,
Starting tonight, I believe. Yeah, she's in her door open for to be able to hear. Yeah.
You
So
know?
she seems ready to kill. It's pretty sick.
How about that?
And don't think about the money. Ain't nobody better think about killing for no money. Money is always gonna get anyone else. Yep. Same thing for the secret. Someone may want the money. We're gonna wake up to a ding dong, I bet. Ding dong. Money. They put little in front of their name and everyone thinks they're cute. Little Monokuma. I mean, it's got a point. If we call him Little Monokuma, I would kind of find him a little more cute. Little arsonist, little war criminal, little destruction of the environment, little hit and run, little death tax, little Great Depression.
Even the darkest subject can suddenly become brighter.
Can't argue that
Our
logic.
dreams are expanding, ding ding.
Ding a dang dong, bing bong. Morning announcements.
Good morning, everyone. It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to get ready to greet another beautiful day.
All right. Getting no ding dong, which means at least a body's not been discovered. Maybe no one's gonna kill for the money, but the next thing Monokuma does is gonna get people. Yeah, looks like tacos are coming. Yeah, after his boyfriend died, he kind of lost a bit of the will, right?
indeed. Correct.
I went and checked on the laptop a little while ago, there weren't any problems either. Kyoko seemed to hesitate, but it's related to this case, I suppose it could be blunt. Using alter ego without permission is prohibited. Don't want people going in and out without permission.
Well, hey.
Do you have any thoughts on that, Hifumi? You'll need to be very careful. Oh, did he go? He went in there last night, didn't he? We ate breakfast in a rush and headed back to our rooms. So now it's daytime, right? Alright, you know what that means. Gotta find out where Sakura is. She's already up in the physics lab. Huh. Oh wait, is she in the lab or is she outside? Okay, so she's somewhere in the hallway, looks like. There you are.
Hey.
Let's go on our date. Spend some time with Sakura.
Well, then.
We're gonna bulk up. Oh yeah, we're gonna exercise. That's what I'm talking about. Let's give her a present. So we gave her the ring last time. Let's give her the God of War charm.
What?
Oh, it's a
So
gift that she loves.
Hey.
So have you decided? Decide not to laugh at my story. Kenshiro, yes, we're not going to laugh
So
at it.
then.
Oh, we're gonna go to her room. Nice.
Hey.
Oh,
Well,
sorry.
then.
Let's continue the story. The one and only Kenshiro. My first love. First love? Wow. Imagine falling in love with a guy. Despicable. But yeah, we're not going to laugh.
I'm sorry.
Beg your forgiveness, Makoto. No, it's totally unnecessary. I just didn't want to be laughed at. Can you imagine a girl like me using the word
So
love?
in the end.
And being shy about saying is even more girly, right? I creep myself out, to be honest. But you are a girl, you're allowed to have a
Well.
feminine side. My goal is to become the strongest warrior on the planet. Maybe, but you don't have to be manly to find that kind of strength. Gugh, are you okay? You just made me remember something. Kenshiro once said something very familiar I'd forgotten about, but there's no point in recalling his words now. I really am a girl, still dragging his words with me like a chain around my neck. What do you mean? He might already be gone. Right now, Kenshiro is fighting. What do you want to say? Fighting an illness. When I found out he only had 6 months to live, but 6 months come and gone, he's still fighting. That's just how he is. We never let disease best him. He's the strongest human alive. This is the ones who lost so much weight, looked like an entirely different person. But you know what he said? He told me that now I was the strongest human alive, that I had taken that title. He said return somebody to get the title back. He said I'd better not let anyone else take it.
However.
He didn't need to say the last part. I'll never give up that title, not until he gets better. And when that day comes, I will defeat Kenshiro and earn that title for real. And that's why I have to get stronger. Huh. Interesting.
Well.
Somehow we remind her of Kenshiro. We both have a strong core. She probably doesn't mean core as in body. She probably means like inside, we're like strong. We're strong in a real way. Let's see. Oh, we got someone coming. Oh, it's Taka. The second time he's come to our room instead of us finding him. Can I see Chihiro? It's alter ego. Oh, I think he's kind of losing it. No, do not let Taka look at it. Oh, I think we have to for the plot. Or maybe we don't have to.
Just a second.
Where are you going?
Hey.
It's probably best if you don't drag him around with you too much, given his current concoction, you know? I was getting kind of hungry. I thought I had the dining hall of the
Correct.
warehouse. Oh, hey, Jill is back.
What?
What are you two up to? Don't tell me you're gonna having lost his new brother, Taka is ripe for the taking. So Makoto swoops in to steal him away. Am I on fire?
You SOB!
Have you seen Byakuya? He's probably still up in the guys' locker room. Okay, yeah. We have to take him. So there's the laptop, and on the laptop is Alter Ego. You have to type it in. Do you hate Mondo? Since I couldn't stop him, do you hate me? It was clear he was forcing himself to get the words out. He felt... Please, okay. I typed the question exactly as Taka asked, and then...
So,
Do you hold yourself responsible? If Master could talk right now, I think this is what she would say. Please live your life for the both of us. It's impossible for me now, but you can still survive and escape, all of you. Hey Taka, I was about to say more, but quickly closed my mouth. The one asking those questions is Taka, right? Analyzing all available data, that's the only conclusion I can come to. Master told me how close Taka and Mondo had become, so that must be why he feels responsible. The screen went dark. You're not letting yourself get crushed under the weight of that responsibility, are you?
Yo.
A man's only worth as much as the load he can carry. You get it, right, bro? What am I saying? Of course you do.
so,
I'm sorry if I startled you. That was my attempt at a simulation using the data that... That's interesting.
Yo.
So that's what Mondo would say. Take the time to indulge your regrets. You might even start walking again without realizing it. Sure, that kind of mediocre thinking might work for some people. What if I said it with a kind of condescending tone? Hee ha ha ha. Taka. It's starting to sink in. The way a bucket full of water sinks into a bone-dry sponge. Huh. Those words deep in my heart, they're inside of me. He's just... Is he going Super Saiyan? Who the fudge is... Taka in your eyes? Shoot, man, in your voice. I'm a new me. I'm totally stuffed with fighting spirit now, you dumbbutt.
What?
I am calm, and don't call me Taka. That's not my name anymore. I'm me. I am me. Oh.
Just a second.
What do you think you're doing?
Enough already.
Okay. So Taka's fucking going Super Saiyan and freaking the fuck out. This is definitely an interesting chapter 3. Is it nighttime already? Yeah, it's nighttime. Ding-a-dang-dong, bing-a-bong.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m.
Monokuma loves his wine, doesn't he?
As such, it is officially nighttime.
I wonder if tonight's
Soon
the
the
night
doors
someone's
to the
gonna
dining
get
hall
killed.
will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then, sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Is that time already? Guess I'll have to wait till tomorrow to figure out Taco's whole thing. For now, sleep. You wanna know why I hate video games? You might not believe this, but I had a best friend once. Actually, he was my only friend, but unlike me, he had all kinds of friends. So me and him were at his house one day when a big group of guys showed up to hang out. They just brought the latest big-budget video game. They sat there lost in the game, passing the controller back and forth for hours, but not me. I just sat there watching. That's right, I just watched. What's wrong with that? I didn't care. Just by watching, I was able to nail down all the best strategies, even though I never
And
actually
I
played
don't
it.
plan on ever playing it in the future either.
Well, alright then. That's valid.
Good morning, everyone! It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially
Yay.
over. Get ready to greet another beautiful day!
I love the way he says day. There's like something in that voice I like. So it's the morning. I wonder if he'll be at the dining hall.
You know?
And they went on ahead.
Hey, come on.
For now, let's go take a bath. What? Everyone is... Oh, they're all taking a bath? Someone help. What's going on? Makoto, save me. What happened? She's trying to kill me. Kyoko. Kyoko's trying to kill you. Did he do something creepy? I'd like to know why he made the same mistake twice.
So...
He snuck into the dressing room at the middle of the night and accessed Alter Ego without permission. And when I called him last night, he was hugging the laptop and breathing strangely. What were you doing? Since being still didn't work, I supposed to clarify myself further.
Wrong.
I'm not going to kill you, merely instruct you.
Very sad.
Yeah. Yeah.
What?
Alright, explain yourself, Martin. Well, I was just talking, which was prohibited, was it not? I mean, you see, talking to her was just so much fun, and I just... But you're not gonna tell us you fell in love or something. Ha, that I, the cold-blooded killing machine of the underworld, would ever fall in love? That's... Wait, no way, is this love?
According to the spirits,
I happened to do a psychic reading for a certain famous CEO once. Head over heels for a mannequin, had a wedding and everything. And the same look in the eyes. She's not a mannequin, she's an angel. What we have can't be defined by... He's in love with the AI. Well, at the beginning, I just wanted to hear her say master one more time. But then I was poking around with design programs, like, how can I say... That's the first time I was able to talk like that with a normal girl. Yeah, she's a fucking AI, dude. Talk about her hobbies and stuff. Oh my god. This guy.
I suppose.
Everyone besides my mom.
It's
So I was just so
like-
happy. It was so much fun. And before I knew it, I found myself, liking her. Her face, her personality, her voice, even her keyboard. Oh, her sexy keyboard.
Are you okay with this?
Yeah, exactly.
Honestly.
Alter Ego would just wanted information.
Dad.
You gotta be freaking kidding me.
you.
Hey, you jerks, I'm sitting here listening to you guys jibber jabber on about whatever.
Yo.
Oh, Taka. Who the hell's Taka? You? Listen up, I'm me, got it?
What the heck?
Huh? You're who?
What?
Don't bullcrap me, isn't it obvious? I'm Kiyotaka and Mondo, so like... Kyondo, I guess. I'm gonna stick a banana up your tailpipe. What kind of fusion is this? What happened to you, Taka? Actually, I told everyone what happened the day before. So because of what Alter Ego said to him, maybe Mondo's ghost showed up to possess him. What are y'all whining about? Come on. God, you're really cheesing me off. Hey, Hifumi. Yes?
Yeah.
I don't know what you're thinking, but Bro belongs to me. Huh?
Yeah.
Alter Ego, he's an exact copy of the one who gave me my soul back. And I'm not gonna let anyone else have them ever again. I'm afraid I can't allow that. They're gonna fight over the fucking AI? Destiny has bound me and her together in the Gordian knot of true love. Well, me and him have been melded together in the white-hot heat of friendship.
Completely unforgivable.
I punch at the
Enough
speed of
already.
sound. Yeah, okay.
Hey,
Hey,
Yeah, Sakura's about to kick some ass.
what?
They're both like,
anyway.
ah shit, we better not fuck with Sakura.
So?
I can't hear you. Yes.
Yeah.
Got it.
So then,
Okay, let's get out of here. We can't afford to linger longer.
indeed.
Lend him off without a warning. She's apparently got it. Alright, now we have some free time. I, of course, want to go see where Sakura is. Maybe upstairs in the hallway again. Yep, third floor. Although it said that we are like, I don't know if there's like more. Like I don't know how much you can like do with one person. Oh, not in that same spot. There you are, Sakura.
This is bad.
I don't like this atmosphere. Yeah, let's spend some time with her.
I see.
Another lesson. Hell yeah. And let's give her a present. Let's see, we gave her the charm last time. Laren shears?
Well,
Ah. Okay. Maybe Hina, hang out with her. These are the ones I like a decent bit. She's over in the dining room with Sakura. Naturally.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, let's spend some time with Hina.
Okay.
Going to the pool. Do a little swimmy swim. We're a little bit closer. Let's give her a present. She would probably absolutely love the donut. She loves donuts, she loves swimming, it's like... Wait, did I already give it to her? Oh, right, you have a limited amount. What do I have left then? Give her... There we go. I mean, I could probably go down and get more stuff.
Just a second.
Can't do anything, I'm sick of it. Want to run some laps, do some real sports. She's gonna die like a bunny rabbit.
What the heck?
I think I'm kidding, don't you be serious, I can't sit down. Why else would I have joined 6 sports teams?
That's right.
Track, basketball, softball, volleyball, tennis, and the big one. Bouldering? It's like rock climbing. It's not a sport exactly, but that's not really my big one. So it's swimming?
Well,
A challenge.
I
My real
mean-
life of sports isn't winning. It's having to fight and struggle and give it all you got to reach the top.
but
When you finally reach that goal, it's just lonely. It's lonely at the top, you know? I never really got into sports, so I couldn't really relate to what she was talking about. She liked the fight and the struggle.
Okay.
Talking about the gold medal. Aim for the gold medal. You have a goal, why sit around making excuses?
Just a
Excuses?
second.
Hey, when did I ever make any excuses? We were stuck right here, no way out, but really want to make an effort. Shouldn't you try to see what you can do here? That's the challenge. You just made an official
Yeah,
challenge.
totally.
But I think you're right. If I want to get that gold medal, I have to make every effort that I can. I want to become a genius of effort. I bet Ian Thorpe says something like that.
Okay.
Can't go around making excuses. Just gonna go do some push-ups. Nice. And it's nighttime again. And I am going to take a break again. I'll be back in a couple minutes. Alright, I'm back. Let's continue on with our murder mysteries. Although no one's dead yet, but maybe tonight someone's gonna
This is a
die.
school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime.
Nighttime.
Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited.
I wonder if anyone's ever going to get
then.
murdered during the
Sweet
day.
dreams, everyone.
It would be
Good
kind
night.
of risky
Sleep.
for anyone to ever do that, but who knows? So we talked more to Sakura, we talked a bit to Hina. I'm thinking tonight might be a day, a death, not a day, a death. I'm the kind of guy, I don't want to celebrate a new year, I want to celebrate the dawn of every new day. Because every new day deserves celebrating,
Once
so...
again, Happy New Day!
Happy New Day!
Good morning,
Monokuma with
everyone.
that glass of
It is now
wine.
7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine. Get ready to greet another beautiful day.
Things are definitely getting a little intense, we can say that much for sure. What we got going on today?
Oh,
Taka and
You know?
Kyoku.
Damnation!
so,
You don't have to get mad. They're rivals in love. What are you gonna do? Don't put me on. I don't feel like this guy should be calling people virgins.
But
I guess you're already infected. Wait, can you really catch it? Stop being vulgar. Let's get breakfast. Oh, yeah, it's Jill. The doors to the dining hall exploded open and a figure appeared.
So
It's
in the
outside Jill.
that's enough.
Don't bother asking why we arrived at the same time, the answer should be obvious. I'll give you a hint. I'm wearing red lingerie today. Okay. Hold on a second, you. Huh? What's your top power level? Like 35.2, 33? You start out big on top and probably look thinner down south? Look at your melons, they're seriously gargantuan. Do you dunk them in milk every night or something? You're starting to freak me out.
Forgiveness!
If you lay a finger on Hina, I will show you no mercy. So what do you want? Surely you're not here to join us for breakfast.
Naturally.
Of course not, I came to hear a story. A story no one's bothered to tell me yet. Are you talking about alter ego? I'll talk about that right now. Why not? There's a certain circumstances. Up until now you haven't given a crap about anything, and now you're all concerned? I don't buy it. I'm going to feed your body to vultures when we get out of here. What a nice guy, thinking of the environment. What kind of messed up dictator are you? Business a democracy. Would you exclude those who don't fit into your tyrannical majority? That's not what we're doing. Let me know what's going on with Taco. I saw him yesterday, I've noticed something seemed off, so I was curious. He's become utterly useless. Useless? You don't have to say it like that. Did his spirit collapse or something? But perhaps I'll make things all the more interesting.
Such ignorance.
Don't come to rely on false camaraderie, or you'll reap its bitter reward. That's why you came to give us amazing advice. Seems like unwelcome here, then I will grant you your desire and remove myself.
yes, yes.
Yeah, let's get out of here.
Stop talking.
You don't need to come with me. You don't have to play hard to get, Master. You can just play hard. That doesn't make any sense. Kaiba started to slowly pack out of the room, and soon he was sprinting out. So now he's running hard to get, I see. So at the end there, what was that all about? Just now, Kaiba was like, maybe he's like the mean guy who starts acting different or getting all flustered when things change. I guess so. Definitely is something. You know what? Maybe we'll go talk to Kyoko. 'Cause I can't even recall if we even talked to her once during the free time. Maybe at least one would be good. She seems... No, I think we did, and she didn't really tell us much.
Why?
Yeah, let's spend some time with
Wow.
Kyoko. Well, she searched the school, and we didn't say anything to each other. But we still got a little bit closer. Present. Do we actually have any presents? Hope's Peak ring? Ah, she liked it. Cool. Are you scared?
Hey,
Being trapped in a place like this? Who wouldn't be? Of course I'm scared of being
Correct.
trapped here. That's good.
so...
Fear is proof that your imagination is functioning. Frankly, I feel bad for anyone who can't feel fear. Without imagination, you can never deduce what action to take next. What about you? You seem totally calm. You don't act afraid at all. I'm scared too, of course. I simply hide my emotions. You hide. I'm not as foolishly
Listen.
open as you. The fear you experience is
So-
different. We're
Correct.
afraid of what we may lose. She's afraid of what she's already lost.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. She's not quite opening up to us yet. Well, let's head down to the... How about the gift shop? Post Peak first floor. Let's see, where is the... Over there? Over there, there we go. So we'll definitely want more presents. We want to keep giving them to people and get closer to them. Luckily, we get hella coins after a trial. Oh, we'll get something unique. Whatever the heck that is. Got item. Pair of headsets, I guess. Some sort of bandana thingy. Food? Look like pancakes, maybe? A jukebox, maybe? Sort of scythe looking thing. Oh, we got lucky. And we're getting... Oh, another of the, like, friendship ring. Love rings or whatever they are. That coin. No clue what that looks like. Also, look like a book, maybe. Lucky again. Yeah, hey there, Blazing. It was on sale on Steam. It was like 85% off or something like that, along with the Zero Escape series. So I decided to pick it up. So I'd never seen any streams of it, but I've been kind of wanting to play them myself. It looks like some armor That might be something to give Sakura. Scissors, we already got that. Dump a couple more coins. Oh yeah, it's so very nice. It's nice family fun, isn't it? I do like it's. I feel like it's like Ace Attorney, but more intense. Kind of seems to be my impression of the game from doing 2 chapters. Ooh, another lucky. A weeping statue? Telephone? A skull? A block? No, that's like a candy or something. That also kind of looked like candy? Sort of squid candy, maybe? And our lucky is... a box thingy. Looks like a gun of some sort. Almonds? Lunch? And another lucky. Another kind of armor thing. That, we've gotten that one before. Let's dump the rest of the coins in. Got a pretty decent amount of unique stuff now. Let's see. Probably get to talk to one more person this chapter. Who should we talk to? Maybe Martin. Where's Martin? You're hanging out in the warehouse. Is that the way? I have a feeling he might die. Maybe get to know him one last time.
Well, you got it.
Do I want to hang out with him? Maybe we don't want to hang out with him, but it's a good idea too.
So it would seem.
Detailed history of the cosplay world. So he's going to tell us some nerd shit. Alright, we can definitely find something that he in particular would appreciate. Overflowing lunchbox, probably. Allow Hifumi to join you. He apparently liked it.
Mr. Naegi.
And that's why I decided to bring certainty with my lecture on the nature of fanfiction. If you want to be friends, you have to be fully informed, and I'll permit no fanfic bigotry whatsoever. I don't think I have any. I don't really know anything about that kind of geeky stuff anyway. To you, fanfic equals geeky, right? But is that all that word is worth? Did I say something wrong? But that's okay, because I take the word geek as a compliment. We see there is nobody on earth so full of knowledge as a
Yes,
geek.
indeed.
In a sense, a geek is like an expert. That's right, a total expert. A successful musician must necessarily be a music geek. A good movie director is a movie geek, you see? Those experts, those geeks, open up the world to others. So when you say if writing fanfic is geeky, you're recognizing us
Sure
as
of it.
true experts. So what exactly is
Here we
fanfic?
go.
Super direct question. All different kinds of stories and events, where groups of holy warriors sell their own stuff, and stuff that people make is fanfic. Comics are the most common creation, but it also includes games, music, and even merchandise. Specifically, organizers who come together to reach their work. A con? A group that comes together to reach their work. Menagerie? I'm talking about something a little more common. Oh, a circle. Yeah, like a reading circle. Certainly hope we don't expect me to explain such common sense topics every time. Like I said, I don't know too much about this stuff. This goes well beyond I don't know too much. But I guess I can't blame you. The propaganda never touches on that, so as a fanfic ambassador, by the time I'm done with you, you'll be itching to buy a premium pass to the next fanfic con, right? Obviously, you're excited. That's it for today. Okay. Neat. Unlocked handiwork. So that's 2. So yeah, 2 and then, oh, something by the door. Paper by the door. Oh, at the door. I mean the paper, not the door. Piece of paper. Meet in the dining hall. Really good handwriting. Maybe it's Celeste? I kinda get the feeling she would have really neat handwriting. Or Taka. Taka also seems like someone that would have good handwriting. Oh, it's Hiro.
Yo.
I found in my
You know?
room. Must have been Hiro. He wrote it. I always thought if you had bad penmanship, a ghost would come to haunt you. Yeah, okay, why did this guy... Let's do Kyoko. Oh, so
Actually-
Kyoko is here. Anyway, what do you say a late night bath session?
You know?
Okay, let's do it. I was totally lost. Well, obviously it's not a bath. We're going to talk to the AI.
Serious.
It's all an act, so the mastermind one knows everyone's waiting in the bath. What? Good. Ooh, okay. Let's see if Alter Ego has cracked something. Taco's still in fucking Super Saiyan mode.
You.
Bedtime for all little boys and girls. Shut up.
What?
What'd you say? You want me to make you cry, little girl? Taka, he seems even worse off than I heard. Maybe that's a good name. Maybe he's finally starting to grow a personality. You got a lot of poop falling out of that mouth of yours, you know that?
What the heck?
A maggot like you has no right to speak that way to our heaven-sent master. Alright, Toko is not genocide, Jill. Alright, everyone's here. So what are we
How
doing
about
here?
that?
That's right.
Alright, Kyoko, what is... It's gone. And that's when you discovered the laptop has disappeared.
No way.
Oh no, did Monokuma find out?
F you.
Oh, they're doing that. Yeah.
Well,
However,
Huh. Wasn't a mastermind then. Someone stole it. I'm the ultimate moral compass, so I'd never do something like that. Only counts when you say it about
F you.
yourself. God damn, everyone's intense with their insults. Everyone knows you're the thief. Ron, it's you.
Serious.
I'm sure it was one of you, so over there just hurry up and convince. No, there's no way either one of them did it. Why not?
so
I told Alter Ego to yell if either Taka or Fumi came into the
What?
dressing room. It was a countermeasure against the clear danger one of them might come for it. Never heard any yell, so it wasn't either of them.
So that's it.
Fundamental circumstances are becoming clear. It wasn't a mastermind, it wasn't Taka or Humanoid, quite simply, it was someone else.
Interesting.
Makoto, Celeste, Sakura, Hina, Toko, or myself. One of us must be the thief. Why would any of us want to steal Alter Ego? Well, this for a reason. There is a traitor among us. Huh? One of us is working for the mastermind, a spy. Yeah, before this chapter began, we saw someone talking to Monokuma. And that is the one who stole Alter Ego. Can you not a possibility? It can't be. In fact, I've been thinking for some time now that there might be a spy among us. The mastermind brought someone in to help keep things moving smoothly. A spy, someone for the mastermind. No, it's impossible. Something that horrible. In what way?
Say what?
I don't care. I don't care who. Someone, anyone, save her. Please rescue her. I'm begging you. I just want to see her smiling face again. These two.
So,
At the very least.
I think Alter Ego
Yes,
is mostly
indeed.
safe. If I wanted to destroy it, they would have done it here.
Damn it!
So they were doing something with Alter Ego.
I swear, I will save her!
Using the power of love. That must mean that it's nighttime now.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then, sweet dreams, everyone. Good night, sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
There is nothing to be done.
And now it seems like tonight may be the night that somebody dies.
Calm down.
Anything we do at night brings a higher chance of the mastermind noticing us. This is right. We should begin tomorrow morning. What do you think, Makoto? I agree with you. If we run around tonight in a panic, the mastermind is sure to notice and we won't get anything done. Taka, Hifumi, I know how you feel right now, but it's best if just for tonight you can try to endure it.
This is fine.
And we'll begin searching tomorrow, and someone might be the spy. A spy. Yeah, it does suck we lost Mastermind. What's really scary is the idea we're starting to doubt each other again. That scares me more than anything, damn it. I threw myself into bed, trying to shake off those feelings. And before long, I fell into a restless sleep. Murder is a word whose definition changes with time, with place, with society. If murder is evidence of abnormality, then all of history's greatest heroes must have been abnormal.
Sometimes the murders that people forgive are way more abnormal than the ones they don't.
Morning.
Good morning, everyone! It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine! Get ready to greet another beautiful day!
Off to the dining hall. Oh, something bad. What happened to the others? Aren't they coming? There are only 3 people in the dining room. It's only 4 people.
However,
Anyways, wait a little longer for the others. So we decided to wait just in case anyone else showed up, and now how long we waited. It's 8 o'clock, we waited an hour, and the others have not come. Hiro and Celeste have never missed a day. Fuma and Taka aren't here.
It can't be.
And something must
It
have
would
happened.
seem...
I was too distracted by alter ego, but Monokuma gave us a moment. There's no way something wouldn't... Oh yeah, the money. All of that money.
$10 million! I've prepared this graduation present for whichever lucky student makes it out of here alive. What do you think? It's 10 million bucks! 10 million smackaroos! It's like totally wowie, wow, wow, am I right?
You are right. And I actually want to go grab some snacks. I'll be back in a minute. Alright, I'm back. So let's see what's going on.
Hey,
We need to go look for the people that never showed up.
hey.
Okay,
Anyway,
but
Well then.
First thing I'm going to say is the nurse's office, which we know got unlocked. I feel like because it got unlocked, now's probably the time when like there's going to be something here. Wow, there actually isn't anything in here. They sure got me. Let's see, bathrooms. It's apparently the supply room. Oh. Oh, up on the 3rd floor.
please,
Makoto, what's wrong? It's awful. The rec room door was open. Oh. I better get the others, right? Oh, I wonder who it's going to be. Oh. Oh. Strange, suspicious individual. He attacked with a hammer. Okay, that's odd. A wooden hammer. Justice Hammer 1. That's the hammer he attacked me with. I barely managed to avoid the blow, but I stumbled and fell.
okay.
What?
Oh, wow. So she was attacked. Oh, yeah, right, because she wasn't there at dinner time. She went around the 1st floor. You saw a strange man, and I was immediately worried of him. You saw him go into the rec room, tried to peek in through the gap. That's when he noticed me and attacked. It happened after 7 a.m., just after nighttime had ended.
But
She begged and groveled for her
as
life.
for me,
I offered to lick his boots, whatever
I
it
see.
took. So you're willing to throw away all your pride.
indeed.
It is a necessary skill for survival. Dragged his Yumi away. So Ifumi got kidnapped. Huh. This is all kind of weird. A strange guy. Show us.
Indeed. Actually. Huh?
Someone in a dressed up like a transformer.
I see.
Interesting, so there's an R and a J written on the shoulders.
Just a second. Let's see.
Well, the rec room, they headed to
I
the
see.
left. So they started going to the second floor. Oh, and Kyoko.
This is bad.
Oh, that's not good.
What?
What?
Hey, you guys playing a game or something? Does it look like we're playing a game? Has anyone
be
seen
kidding.
Kyoko?
Stop talking.
No, you're just stalking me. Anyway, can you guys help us look for them? Why? What happened? There's no time now, we'll explain later.
That's fine.
Fine, sounds like something interesting is going on. You can hear me say something.
Oh.
Maybe.
Perhaps.
I think it came from the library. We open the door to the library. Oh. We found Hifumi seriously injured. Are you okay? I'm glad to see you're still alive. It's super bad though, look at all the blood.
What?
How did you get hurt? That guy hit me. What guy? Robo Justice, or that's what I decided to call him just now.
What did you say?
What are you talking about? That guy was Robo Justice.
What the hell am I looking at?
The person in some sort of robot costume.
This is unforgivable!
Robo Justice.
It can't be.
Robo Justice,
Damn.
huh? It's getting stranger and stranger. What? Robo Justice? Question mark?
It can't be.
Oh, there's the hammer. Another hammer. But it says 2 on it. You attacking that hammer, bonked her right in the head with it. I'm that big, I'm surprised you're still okay. I'm not okay, look at all the blood. Protein helps heal wounds, you know. Would you like some? I've never heard. Are you sure it's just you? Hey, it's Monokuma. A robot of justice, huh? Now things are really starting to get exciting. What kind of special moves does it have? Can it fly? Can it combine? No.
What?
Why is he
Are you
here?
okay with this?
Let's not concern ourselves with him. We have to get Hifumi to the nurse's office. Thanks, everyone. Alright, so that means back down to the first room. First floor. How you feeling, Hifumi? You want me to take a look at it? You can stop bleeding, I'm still a bit dizzy.
So then,
So he's going to rest
Well,
here.
yes, indeed.
Justice Hammer seems to be increasing in size. First one and now
So,
two.
in other words,
There's a Justice Hammer 3 we can only assume is even bigger than the first two. Get hit by anything bigger than that for dead, anything bigger than that, you'd be dead for sure. What else happened to you, Hifumi? Went to the 3rd floor, and that's where the strange costume man attacked me. That must be what I witnessed at around 7 this morning. After that, he drove into the library, and whack, down came the hammer. That was 30 to 40 minutes ago. Around 7:30, we were still in the dining hall. Which means Hina, Sakura, and I were together, and Kyoko was still with us. So we all have alibis. He was in the laundry room doing his laundry. His black underwear is as black as the pitch black darkness of the blackest night.
what?
Why do you know that? Isn't it obvious? Because I was peeking. Anyways, so that means Kaiba and Toko were together, meaning they also have alibis. The only ones who don't have alibis are Hiro and Taka.
Very strange.
By the way, what happened to Kyoko? I haven't seen her anywhere. She was supposed to be checking the 2nd floor, but I didn't see her up there at all. Where could she have disappeared to? She's disappeared. What a strange woman.
So that's it.
She might be exactly as I suspected. Hold on. Kyoko was with us in the dining hall when Celeste and Hifumi were attacked. I'm not talking about who attacked them.
In other words,
I'm referring to a talk about last night, who the mastermind spy might be. Are you saying Kyoko's working with the mastermind? That's not possible,
What?
isn't it? This woman who seems almost eager to handle dead bodies hasn't even revealed her true identity.
Hey,
Save it for later, we gotta focus on finding the suspicious individual. That might be why they haven't shown up yet. You know, do something about this mystery man.
well then.
It's probably not a good idea to leave him alone, though.
What to do? What?
Split up and look around. Opponent's very dangerous, I don't know what they're capable of, even here.
what?
What's wrong? I saw a shadow, somebody moving on the top of the stairs. Really? Up on the 2nd floor then? You bastard, you won't get away from me.
Well,
Don't take any chances, so you find him, call up, and I'll come running. Okay, boys, here we
Just a
go.
second.
Anything that doesn't matter.
So
Then it's ha, okay? Ha, or do ya, whatever you want, just yell loud enough. Just yell, forehead. Alright, let's head behind door number 1. The baby is sleeping, please be quiet. Same. Celeste. Celeste is yelling out.
Everyone,
Over here, everyone.
just a second.
Celeste, what's wrong?
What?
That was a rather intense scream. I saw him, the strange costume man. He ran off as soon as I screamed. I was blocking the stairs. He headed further down the hallway and disappeared. Ah, Toko's back. I would kind of prefer Genocide Joe. What was that? Hifumi. Oh no. Why don't we split into
It's
two
all
groups?
clear now.
I'll lead the hunting party. That seems much more interesting.
So then,
Makoto and Hina, you come with me to the office. I'll leave the captures for this individual up to Toko, Sakura, and Kaiba.
So then.
Interesting. Unless maybe there's like a hidden stairway or
just a
something.
second.
That's my thought right now. We might have like a secret staircase in this school. Oh no. Hifuma. Hifumi.
No!
We got hacked. The fan fiction has come to an end. Is it Justice Hammer 3 too?
No, what?
Murder, you're not serious, are you? He's not really dead, is he?
A body body has been discovered. After
Yay,
a certain amount
body.
of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin.
The body discovery announcement. When 3 more people discover a body, that's what plays. So, Hifumi is definitely dead. Yep, there's the hammer. This is hammer 3, and it's bigger than the other 2. The suspicious individual. The culprit is Robo Justice. So whoever's in this costume is the one that killed Hifumi. Seems like it would be too obvious if it was Hiro because he's tall. He's like the tallest out of everyone here. And like Sakura was with us, so I don't think it could have been her.
So then...
You're gonna snap out of it. Are you
Sorry.
okay? Oh, she's feeling bad. Alright, so let's just gonna go grab everyone. We're gonna stay here. So yeah, the person ran down the hall. So everyone should be somewhere up here then. Maybe they went into the physics room. There's a presence from the back. Is someone in this room? And when I did, I found another nightmare. The second nightmare of the day was waiting there to greet me. It's Taka! Well, that means Taka... Well, Taka could have still done it, but then someone might have killed him. Taka's body in the equipment room. I was witnessing 2 nightmares, one right after another. They weren't nightmares, it was harsh reality. The true nightmare is this reality, the reality I have to face every day, but still... Why is this happening? Toko passed out? Shouldn't it say that another body was discovered then? Oh, another hammer. Justice Hammer 4, right?
However,
But why is it Justice Hammer 4? And Hifumi.
What?
Oh, what's the matter? You just reminded me. Taka's not the only one that's been killed. Hifumi's dead too. What?
hey!
Hifumi's been killed? Yeah.
I see.
Which is why you came to get us, and we better go check it out. Of course, come on. So, Sakura, Bakura, and Kaiba, right, Kaiba, that's what we're calling them.
Oh,
Celeste is here. I'm just waiting in the nurse's office. Something came up. I heard Hifumi is dead, right? Well, that's not all. It is gone. What's gone? It has disappeared. Disappeared? The body has disappeared. What?
What did you
What
say?
are you talking about? It's disappeared. Don't be ridiculous.
Come on.
Are you serious? What the heck is happening here? Everyone back to the nurse's office. Probably led up the stairs, went to the nurse's office. And the body is gone. Very weird indeed. Me and Celeste went to the bathroom. We were only gone for like a minute. And when we got back, they must have come and carried the body away. They must be really enjoying this. enjoying the sight of us standing around, frightened and confused. We're all going to die here. We're going to die just like those guys died. I don't believe this. I don't believe the body would just disappear.
Why?
2 murders, 1 of the bodies is taken.
Hina.
Yeah, Taka's been
No
killed.
way! No!
Hina.
We're all gonna die. All of us. They're gonna kill all of us. Then who might the next target be? Toku? Huh?
What?
I completely forgot she's still unconscious and
Well,
you left her at the scene of the crime? We never could. She passed out and refused to wake up.
huh?
We could have carried her. There's no way she weighs that much.
Bastard!
This guy. Everyone just stuck by right now. We need to hurry back. I can't take this anymore. I want someone else to die. Well, what we got there. Toko. Yeah, and the other body is gone. Taka's body, which should have been here, has disappeared. This can't be happening. Are we hallucinating all this or something? No, it's not hallucination. I know I saw it before.
Huh?
What are you saying? Taka disappeared too? Stop saying disappeared. Obviously, whoever did this has hidden the body, but why would they do that? I couldn't possibly begin to imagine. Anyway, our costume suspect is clearly continuing his crime spree.
Huh?
You gotta hurry before he kills all of us. Oh, I don't have to worry about that. The rule that, like, you can only kill 2 people.
Well,
When Hifumi's death cry went up, everyone here was on the 3rd floor. After that, now it's time to came here as a group to the nurse's office. This are Hiro and Kyoko, who is still missing. Kyoko has an alibi from when Celeste and Hifumi were attacked. There's no question she was in the dining hall with us. Seems very adamant about defending her. Perhaps you are in love. That's not it at all.
Fine.
Well, anyway, yes, I do accept Kyoko's alibi.
let's see.
Which means Spirit's evil has to be Hiro. You can only kill a maximum of 2
That's
people.
right.
I'd Mincia without a second thought. Mincia, grind ya, turn ya into paste. By the way, did you know the fish paste can also refer to shellfish like shrimp or crabs? Indeed.
Let's see.
Since 2 people have been killed, there's no possibility of any more. You know that from the beginning, didn't you? That means you knew Tuka was never in danger. I still meant it when I said we'd be better off without her,
In
though.
other words,
Anyway, with that in mind, we can now relax and search for the 2 missing bodies. 2 missing bodies, 2 people have been killed and their bodies hidden. The only one without an alibi, the only one who could have done it is Hiro, but is he really the killer? And what about Kyoko? If he's not involved in this case, where did she go? Makoto, what's the matter? Oh, it's nothing. Whatever, we need to find those bodies, or our little narrative here can't move forward.
So then, but
So, splitting up and looking for the bodies.
Hina.
huh?
No need to thank me, then let's get moving. Yell out if you find anything. Well, I suppose they could technically be anywhere, right? Let's look in the art room, though. Here they are.
Damn.
The door is locked.
Huh?
That is suspicious. Let's see, anything over here by the Monokuma statue? Alright, so nothing in there. We can check out the rec room again. Nope, just the hammer. And then we've got 2 more classrooms. Other way. Getting tired of this. Me too, Monokuma. Oh,
Come
Celeste.
on.
The repository.
Indeed.
They're hidden in the repository. Yeah, that's what I thought. The locked room after the art room. So what, does someone bust down the door? The doorknob turned. So it's locked before and now it's unlocked? Alright, so here are the 2 bodies. I saw before my eyes unquestionable reality. The second announcement.
A body has been discovered. After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial
Wait,
will
but
begin.
why didn't it go off? Was he was still alive then?
It's the Monokuma file!
That's gotta be it, because that didn't go off the first time we found Taka. So then, like, I think Taka killed Hifumi, but then someone else killed Taka. I was going to hand him out when he found the bodies the first time, but I thought something might happen. It was hard to resist. Turns out I was right. I was handed over already.
Punishment is waiting for
I'm here to
you.
investigate with Oriental might prepare for the
See
class
ya.
trial. See you later. Now we found the bodies, we just had to uncover the culprit. How can he be so calm? They're dead, you know?
That's terrible.
Dead, gone forever, they're never coming back. Awful, all too awful. Hina burst into tears, clutching Hifumi's lifeless body.
Why? Why?
Obviously, someone wanted some money. What?
He's alive again? Where am I? Cold. So cold. Is winter coming?
I knew there was a reason to call him Martin.
Hifumi, wake up!
Huh? That's right. I remember now. Hope's Peak.
Come on, you gotta wake up!
I remember everything. Before I met you all. I met you all. Ah, the light. It's reaching out to me. Like the tail of a comet.
Hey, Hifumi! Who was it? Who attacked you? Who tried to kill you?
Who killed me? That's right. I remember their name.
Robo Justice.
Yasu. Hiro.
Hero? So it was Hero. What? So he came.
Honestly.
At least you have him.
Stop
You're just
talking.
angry, going out of his way to return, just leave with those unnecessary dying words. His games become born. He said Yasuhiro, alright?
Then perhaps...
Yasuhiro Hikagori, the only person could have been referring to.
So, in other words,
You know, that the case is solved. Assaulting people, even killing Taka and Hifumi. And going so far as to hide their bodies, a criminal that hides his face behind a mask and uses a bunch of giant wooden hammers. Is that what Hiro
What is this?
That's true, I can't forgive him. To kill 2 of our friends. This time it's not all that life or death. Try to conclude I'm in
Indeed.
trouble. We have to go through this one more time. That's right, you gotta do it. The victims were Hifumi, because the aid was a blow to the head. It's thought they were both killed with a similar weapon. That's it?
Very strange.
Very strange. We got way less information this time than before. That's no problem. After the events of this case unfold before our very eyes, we should know more about what happened than a monochrome of the file could anyway. Maybe there's something else that's bothering me. Someone else has been missing for quite a while. Kyoko. Without doubt, she has an alibi from Celeste and Hifumi were attacked. What if the killer wasn't acting alone? What if they had an accomplice? An accomplice? An accomplice? What are you doing here?
Monokuma appears!
Don't be rude, I'm here to answer your question. What question?
Yep.
You're talking about accomplices, right? I'm pretty sure I explained it before, didn't I? They're in a first-class trial.
Speaking of which, I'd like to ask the bear, if there is an accomplice, do they also become blackened?
So you ask, and so I shall answer. Each murder is allowed to have an accomplice, but only the one who does the killing will get to graduate.
But what if one person does one killing and another person
So
does
in
the
other
other
words,
killing?
two people can work together.
Because you can kill
But
two
one of them
people.
has no chance of profiting from it.
Then there's no way anyone would work together, right?
In other words,
You can be an accomplice if you want, but there's no gratification
So
in it.
then,
So you're saying nobody worked together this time either.
hey,
Sorry, you can't answer that. It would expect a free exchange of information between you guys. I just want to make sure you don't get it, no matter how much you might assist in the murder. Only one blackened can graduate, an accomplice gets nothing.
So in other words,
Then we only need to figure out who that one blackened is to killing, right? Just like normal.
well,
Okay, let me take the opportunity to explain, to clarify this whole shebang. In this class trial, what we need to determine is the one true blackened who devised the murder plot and put it into action. The true blackened, so just one person, that's enough for explainifying. Now down to the final battle between all of you and the blackened. Good luck to all the contestants.
however,
As long as I'm going to the case, doesn't matter. Let's go back to the
Indeed.
investigation. 10 minutes plus getting up there to get more
So,
information. I think to hear a certain someone talking about the murderous fiend, genocide that. What? I'm offended. Yeah. You, when did you? I've been looking all over for you, master. When I woke up, you were nowhere to be found. Anyway, you there, milk sack, swimmer girl. Milk sack? Why do I gotta be a suspect? Well, I mean, you are a serial killer. So what? I'm like a special suspect every time? I have an alibi, you know. He's right about that. When we heard Hifumi scream, she was with me. And when the body disappeared, she was still lying unconscious in the equipment room. Plus, Taka's body's side, I can't imagine any way she would have been able to move Hifumi's body.
Yep.
Besides, I calculate every move I make. I'm not gonna kill someone when everyone knows what I look like. They don't call me the murderous fiend for nothing.
What are you saying? Let's see.
so then,
Let's see. Two of them are going
It's
to be
all
the
clear.
guards, and we're going to do the investigating. And I'm going to go grab some more water, and then we'll do some investigating. Alright, I'm back. So, let's get into this investigation. So yeah, there's definitely a lot that has happened. Yeah. So yeah, so the four of us met at the dining hall. Around 8 o'clock when we began his search, Kyoko disappeared. Hina found Celeste in the rec room on his 3rd floor and came to get us. She was attacked by a suspicious individual. So we attacked an hour before we found her, meaning just after 7. The attacker was dressed in a strange costume. It was Robo Justice. And it became clear this Robo Justice had dragged Hifumi away. After meeting up with Toko and Bayako, we began searching for the costume assailant. Found injured Hifumi in the library on the 2nd floor, took him to the nurse's office on the 1st floor. And then we found Celeste. Saw something moving around the top of the stairs. Went back up to the 2nd floor. After that, Celeste screamed. This time she had apparently seen something on the 3rd floor. And everyone ran up to the 3rd floor. That was a rather intense scream, someone like you. I saw him, the strange costume man. He ran off as soon as I screamed. I was blocking the stairs, so he headed further down the hallway and disappeared. And then the other scream from downstairs, which was apparently Hifumi. At that point, we split into 2 groups. Elise, Hina, and I went back to the nurse, while you, Bayakura, and Toko pursued up to the 3rd floor. In the office, we found Hifumi's corpse. That's when the body discovery chime played. Left Celeste and Hina alone, headed back up to the 3rd floor to tell the others what happened.
However,
the killer is always Sayaka. You can't ever trust people if they have an S in their name, right? At the same time, they discovered Taka's body in the equipment room. Which means they're discovered around the same time. I remember hearing the body discovery announcement play right after finding Taka. And that's when I showed up and told you and Bayakura that you're going to get killed. Then the 3 of us all went back to the nurse's office, leaving behind Toko, who fainted. After the physics lab ran into Celeste, who arrived to tell us that his body disappeared. Right back to the nurse's office. The corpse was gone. Then we ran back to the equipment room because Toko was unconscious. I have a feeling this is definitely going to be kind of confusing in the trial. Then Celeste told us we found the body in the repository, and that was where the 2 bodies that apparently had vanished were.
however,
Lane's been certainly active. I went back to the case again. And Hammer, I had a feeling those mouse are going to be involved because there's some missing. Yeah, I keep mispronouncing it, kind of like, almost like Bakura. Sometimes I just say Kaiba, because he's kind of a dick. It reminds me of Kaiba. So these are mallets. All covered in debris and chalky stone powder. This one isn't dirty and it's wet. Did someone wash it recently? Alright, we got a spotless hammer. Check out the dead bodies. Taka died from a blow to the head, just as for body was... and there's a tarp under his body. So there's a tarp. And from the nurse's office, he was discovered to the repository. All without anyone noticing. He still injured as a blow to the head, probably from Justice Hammer 3. Something's different. Something about Hifumi's body in the nurse's office versus his body right now. His glasses. And now they're clean. And over here is where that... Oh, no. Let's try and get the tarp. Hamtaro. Yeah, I was gonna say, when we first saw him, he made me, like, think of, like, a gerbil. It's a dolly and it doesn't have a handle. Wait. Wasn't in the equipment room when we found Taka's body. And look at the wheel, it has a blood stain on it. That is probably how they moved him then. Let's see, do you have anything to add? What's the only one going to think otherwise? Attacks happened, murders, disappearances, everyone had an alibi. Last thing Hifumi said when he died, he said Hiro's name.
In other words...
And there is no room to suspect anyone else. Okay, but if he did do it, why would he hide his identity with that weird costume? Maybe he thought he'd be safe as long as his face is uncovered because he's the fool of the century. I mean, he is kind of dumb. We have to explain it. I feel like there's a clue hiding in there somewhere. And that's all the bodies about the case. Knows a few other things, like why the killer hide the bodies. If that's the case, we found the bodies pretty easily. Again, it comes back to the fact that the culprit was a moron. Is that really all there is to it? The other thing that bothers me is why they bother killing two people. What? Because all the rules say is if you can kill someone and get away with it, you graduate, right? So if you're the killer, your number one priority is not getting caught. But killing two people means more clues, more chances you'll get found out.
I see.
Hold on, perhaps I see. So what that means is everything okay?
That's enough.
Don't talk to me as if we're friends. Yep, there we go. He's being Kaiba again. But you have my appreciation. Thanks to you, I might have some fun with this after all. I like him. He's a dick, but he's like good for the story. He's one of those kinds of characters for me. Alright, so we haven't talked to Hina. The repository. Just went to look, right? It's really scared, so me and Sakura stuck together. Came to the repository. Yeah, it was locked. I know that because I tried to come here too and it was already locked. So someone had to have unlocked it. There's definitely a lock on a door, but it can only be locked from inside. Someone's bodies. And door can be locked from inside. In other words, when Hina checked this, someone had already gone in the repository and locked the door. When they were done, they unlocked it and left, which is why it's unlocked now, but Hina claims that there's no way someone could have beaten them to the repository. So that's certain someone. There's a nurse's office, there's the equipment room. Yeah, like he's arrogant, but he's not stupid. Alright, since we're already here, let's head into the equipment room. Someone's probably here too, investigating. Oh yeah, good old Genocide Joe.
What?
Justice Hammer 4. The weapon was left there. Some sort of mark. Yep, yeah, that looks like wheels. Taka's body. But even if the dolly was using with Taka's body, what about Hifumi? His body was in a nurse's office on the first floor. Even with the dolly, there's no way to get it up to the third floor. That's still a total mystery. Here's a tarp. Yep, that would be because that's the tarp under Taka's body. Alright, time to head down to the first floor. See if Celeste has anything to say. Trying to see if Hiro is hiding somewhere. That is true, Hiro is still somewhere out there and we don't know where he could be. How could someone have moved his body?
Let's see.
This appeared they're supposed to be in the nurse's office.
Indeed.
He was not feeling well. So they went to the bathroom. When they came back, the body was gone. It was only about a minute or two. So the killer would have to have moved the body in a short amount of time. Quite an impossible sort of task. Justice Hammer 3. Someone moved the body, but left the weapon behind. There's a bunch of blood packets in here. The blood transfusions, I guess. Packets of blood. I think I'm starting to put things together. This is in the trash can. It's a glasses cleaning cloth, and it's got some kind of cartoon character on it. Also covered in blood.
Oh.
So I think Martin, as I like to call him sometimes, I think he's trying to fake his death. Makes sense, that would be how he got to move around. That would be how he cleaned his glasses. Or why the glasses are clean. And this is her and the camera in the back. Alright, Kaiba, what do you have? Now that you mentioned at the end of making this little game, bar is very interesting indeed. We should go to Hiro's room. Oh, let me give you this. Meet in the dining hall. This is the note Hiro wrote to get us all to meet up, right? You remember well. Well, the penmanship was pretty remarkable, so it left an impression.
It's all clear now.
Anyway, this makes it clear, right? This is a trap. What is? Things were even more exciting. What are you talking about? I've already repaid my debt. I don't owe you any more explanation. Goodbye. Go to Hiro's room. Hiro here? Oh, that's Sakura. You're a hero. The door is unlocked. So he wants us to go take a look inside. Bunch of books, various physics and stuff. Still hasn't turned up. Let's see, he's got some boxes here. Blueprints. That looks like a robot. The blueprints, something about them bothers me. Normal looking bed. Camera. I'm going to the bathroom. It's got a dirty bathroom. Kodo, big news. We found Kyoko. There's more big news. Robo Justice showed up. It's Hiro wearing the costume. As soon as you can, head to the pool on the second floor. Kyoko and Hiro.
Huh? Oh, hey, Makoto.
Yeah, duh. Who else would it be? That's a good question. Why do I look like this? Did someone come on and remodel me while I was sleeping? Was it the Illuminati? There's a big locker near the pool. Yeah, what is this? Kyoko's the one that found him. Okay, tell us.
Right.
He was jammed into the pool room locker. It looked like he was fast asleep, so I kicked him and he woke
Don't be
up.
mean.
Still can't believe you kicked me. Could have been more gentle, like, I don't know, caress my face or something.
What?
Anyway, Kyoko, where you been all this time? You disappeared all of a sudden without a trace.
Wow.
There's something I had to check up on. What do you mean? Never mind. I can't never mind.
Nothing.
Never
Hey.
mind. More importantly, she says that, but does she have any idea? Just, you know, people think that this is fine for the
And?
mastermind. Alright, Hero's got some explaining to do.
I mean,
So he has no idea. He was asleep and he woke up and he was there. Something about the costume that pains me.
Huh? Let me out of here!
I can't actually get it off.
You got it all wrong.
I didn't make this stupid
It would
thing.
seem...
There's a clasp on the back that's keeping me from getting it off. Whisper, sorry, I don't think you can get off on your own. You only have a choice, let's help him. Slowly we got him out of the suit, got all the pieces off, and he's free.
So then,
Nobody but Hiro would be able to wear the costume. Wait, what? Hold on a sec.
honestly,
The blueprints were in your room as well. It was obvious you made the costume.
could it be?
And it's obvious one plan to come around attacking anyone was Hiro. Shall we tie him up
Just
and
the
gag him?
worst.
You don't want to kill anyone else. That's going a little
That's
too
right.
far. He deserves fair treatment. Yeah, I mean, attacking blueprints? I have no idea what you guys are talking about. You can talk your way out. This has been decided. You killed him. What? Killed who? There must be a fake hero running around. So what else could possibly...
What the heck?
Maybe that picture of Martin being attacked was faked. Like, without anyone being in the costume.
Huh! See, look. I
Look how
mean,
loose
come
it
on.
is.
I'm blind as a bat in here. Can't see my feet at all. I'm surprised you got anywhere in this thing.
I'm telling you, it wasn't me.
And not to mention, you totally can't bend at the waist. Seems like a pretty obvious oversight.
That's not a very nice thing to say. I mean, it's not like I made it. I just got caught up in the moment.
Can't
Well,
bend at the
either way,
waist. That might be
now
important.
we know for sure, right? I mean, it seems pretty clear that nobody but Hiro could have fit into this dumb costume.
He took off the suit again. Makoto, go ahead. So Makoto couldn't wear it either. It was made to
But-
fit Hiro's body exactly.
Honestly.
What the heck?
Asking him for evidence, claiming there's another suit.
Just the worst. That's
Hiro's the only
terrible.
one without an alibi. That's how we know it's him. I have no idea what's happening. Could someone tell me? Robo Justin's costume.
What the heck?
I think I figured out someone's been killed, right? Well, two people were killed, Taka and Hifumi. Two people.
Just the worst.
Why are you freaking out? You did it. I did not. If you're the ones that killed, I know who did it.
So then,
Taka and Hifumi were fighting over Alter Ego,
I'm
right?
at least 30%
Which means
right.
Alter Ego and or Chihiro must have done it.
correct.
Please.
What the heck?
Oh, so then.
That note. Someone slipped a weird note under my door, and here's what it said. I found a hole maybe we can use to escape. Monokoma can't find out, so don't tell anyone else for now. Let's meet in the rec room at 1 a.m. But the last thing I remember is going to the rec room, and for some reason I fell asleep. The real killer probably drugged me or
Just the
something.
worst.
Not a chance.
So,
Hold on, I could be onto something. The nurse's office did have chemicals that could do that. Really? I told you, someone's trying to set me up. A secret passage, a chance to escape. Someone wrote all that to trick me. Even if that's true, you must be one dumb fish who bite every piece of bait that floats in front of you. Well, after being trapped here so long, even if you know it's a lie, you still gotta check, right? They prey on my desire to get out of here, they deceive me. I still don't buy
Don't be
it.
mean.
Well, you should buy
Just
it.
a second.
Show us the notes.
No way.
And he lost the notes.
Please.
Or he doesn't have it on, or someone took it off of him. Alright, so that's his account.
What the heck?
Why did you kill him,
Just
hero?
the worst.
Was it for the money? You must be totally broke.
What are you saying?
Let's be thankful we haven't bound and gagged you. You have time to yell and carry on. You have time to search for your evidence, right? You're right, I need to look for the second suit, and I know feet don't fail me now. And Hina's gonna go back onto guard duty.
Makoto.
Makoto, I want you
It
to
would
help.
seem
Looks like I got a late start. We have to make up some ground. Will you tell me why you disappeared? No, to reject me so simply.
anyway.
Anyway, I need your help. You don't mind, do you?
Shall we go?
Okay. Where are we gonna go
Hey.
investigate?
Correct. Hey, anyway,
They're in the repository. Alright, so let's head back up to the 3rd floor. Yeah, I'm thinking that, like, Hifuma is, like, not actually dead or something. Based on, like, all the clues and stuff we're getting, it seems to be something like that's going on. And I'm still pretty certain the body thing, like, didn't go off the first time we saw Taka, which is kind of interesting.
so then, I knew it.
They were killed using similar weapons. Her moves were smooth, she was calm, made me feel more comfortable. How the killer can move Hifumi's massive corpse. It would have had to have moved quite a lot. He likely would die from a hammer. His glasses are now clean. Taka was killed by a blow to the head, struck with the hammer 4. The tarp is under his body.
I see. Hey,
You remember the wristwatch Taka was wearing in his left hand?
whew.
Oh, you're so oblivious to people around you. I don't know. Anyway, you said he had a watch.
So then,
His watch is broken. And what? A little bit after 6? Yeah, just past 6 o'clock. The watch
That's
had to be
right.
broken sometime after 6, but last night his watch wasn't broken. It's almost 10 o'clock, you know that?
in other
Yep,
words,
so it was fine last night. Meaning his watch broke at 6 in the morning.
however,
Look at his left hand, he's gripping something.
Makoto,
He's got something in
Because-
his hand. The other one I grasped was called hand. The other called hand was nearly enough to cause my heart to stop beating. I was able to free the object. It's a piece of paper. Just a little scrap of paper.
So then... Indeed.
A wad of paper.
That's right.
Hifumi had it hidden on him.
Indeed.
He stuffed it in his pants, so I only assume he hid it on purpose.
Why is that?
It was just his pants, not like his socks or something.
Hey.
Anyway, let's take a look at the paper. It better be important, Hifumi, or I'll never forgive you. So no. I found a hole maybe we can use to escape. Oh, that's the thing that Hiro said that he found.
So...
on his door, like underneath his door.
However...
I found a hole maybe we can use to escape. Monokuma can't find out. Meet the rec room at 1 a.m. The time is different. Hiro says mostly 1 a.m. This says to me at 6 a.m.
Is that right? So...
Part of it's been torn off, right? I think there's likely some meaning there. There's some meaning. Think carefully.
Hey.
Why would he have been clutching that scrap of paper so tightly?
So then...
What if it was something more important? And how would something important like that become a mere scrap of paper? That's what you need to answer.
Hey.
I'd like to tell you one other thing. The two victims this time definitely had their e-handbooks on them. So the handbooks had nothing to do with how the murders were handed out, not that there's any reason to think they're connected to the killings in the first place.
Is that right?
They weren't used to help carry out the murders. There may have come a point where a handbook may have played a role. Like as a weapon, maybe? I think that means it's trial time.
Are you excited? Are you pumped? It's time for the class trial to begin!
If you can't beat him,
Hey Duel, thank you for the host.
Like the bright burst of fireworks, like the flash
Wasn't talking
of
to you,
soul
Google.
clashing with life and death. And so, with no further ado, everyone please meet at the usual spot. Make your way to the red door on the first floor of the school. See you soon.
Looks like we got a trial to have.
Shall we go?
I still think Hifuma's not actually dead. Like there's something screwy going on.
Monokuma appears!
Two Monokuma. Heck,
Wrong.
this looks that way because of an illusion. I'm moving so fast, it only looks like I've multiplied. Can you guys tell which is the real Monokuma?
Boy, tough crowd.
They're not playing along. They're not here to play with you. Okay, fine.
Hey!
Please board the pain train, elevator.
Let's go.
Please!
What the heck?
You'll never be mentally prepared. You're gonna pay for your sins.
Hmm.
Did you ever find the other costume or the note? No, but
Hey.
this isn't the place to talk about it. Save your accusations.
right.
The two lost their lives. The thing is, like, if like one of them is not actually dead, and they're like faking it, wouldn't Monokuma just like say something? Because not everyone is here. That's like the main kind of like hole I'm seeing right now. So did he redecorate? He redecorated again. I realize just how few of you there are left. Your school life is slowly reaching its climax.
Just the worst.
Only because of you. Why are you making us do such cruel things to each other? But what? Do you really hate me that much? But I'm so cute.
Come on.
Stop goofing around and begin the trial. Don't rush me, of course I'm going to start it. I never say stay tuned to the Action Pass trial. That's commercial break. Alright, off to our assigned suits. And we're going to save. Yeah, and we have more skill points. And a few more things, I think. Handiwork. Allows you to reload 2 bullets at once, effective during the bullet time battle. So that's the only new skill we got. I think this is good, the increasing the focus gauge, so I'm going to toss that on. And trial.
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial.
What can I say,
Your votes
Crystallis?
will determine
I'm a
the
gamer.
results. If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one, then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate. Now then, to begin with...
Gamer visual novel.
We already know who did it.
Anyway, since I know you know the game, my theory right now is that Martin or whatever is like actually faking his death.
It was Hiro. He does not have an alibi for when the murders took place, and we found
Because something seems really fishy about everything that's going on.
Don't try and deny it. You killed them.
The volume's kind of loud. Ah, yeah. Oh, I might also be talking a little low. I'll try to turn it down a little bit.
I didn't. Someone knocked me out.
Yeah, I keep like forgetting his name, so I call him Martin because he kind of makes me think of George R.R. Martin.
Shut your murdering mouth, murderer!
Who are you calling a murderer?
I am sorry to say, Hiro.
Kind of like how I call
Bayakura
Bayakura or whatever. I call him Kaiba, and I was calling him Bakura. Yeah, like everything is too well put together. It definitely makes it feel like someone's trying to frame Hiro here.
You have to admit,
Bayakuya. At least look. At least I say like, you know, Monokuma pretty much proper.
How many times do I have to tell you?
Like I've said multiple times.
I don't know.
Hiro's like too much of a dumbass. I don't think he's a murderer. But that does mean he's perfect to be framed. Look, Crystallis, you're assuming that I'm paying attention, which is very bold of you. Alright, Yasuhiro's message.
Everything we found in your room. The blueprints, the suit parts, they are all proof enough that you are the culprit.
I don't know anything about that stuff. It's not true. It's a conspiracy.
Hiro, why? Why did you kill them?
No! Just hold on a second.
Everything we found in your room. The blueprints, the suit parts, they are all proof enough that you are
God damn it.
the culprit.
It's not true. It's
Hiro, why?
no. Just hold on a second.
Yeah, Kaiba works.
Everything we found in your room. The blueprints, the suit parts, they are all proof that you are the culprit.
I don't know anything about
Oh, right.
that stuff.
That's the button for the focus thing.
No. Just hold on a second.
Alright, I got it this time.
Everything we found in your room. The blueprints, the suit parts, they are all proof.
No, that's wrong.
Objection!
Are we sure Hiro really made those blueprints?
What do you mean?
Well, take a look at this. It's the note that Hiro wrote, asking everyone to meet up after Alter Ego disappeared. The handwriting's obviously different, wouldn't you say? When you compare it to the blueprints.
There's no way you could think the same person made both of them.
Unless that person made it a point to disguise their handwriting.
No, the differences are bigger than that, I think.
Come on! I'm not smart enough to think of trying to change my handwriting anyway.
So Makoto, are you saying you don't think Hiro's the culprit?
And he's not the only one. I think Hiro's innocent as well.
Of course you do, Kaiba.
What?
Then who was in that Robo-Justice suit? Is it like Hiro said?
And I think
Was there
that,
really
like,
someone running around in a second suit?
that photo, like that picture is like fake. Like it was faked. That no one was in the suit at the time, and Martin just did that to try and frame Hiro. Oh, I mean, I thought that whole thing with Chihiro was, I thought that was something that happened in the third game. So just like I wasn't expecting it to just like all of a sudden happen.
Suspicious individual hidden within the suit.
Yeah, I didn't really like that too much.
Tell them who it was.
I guess it's like kind of messy because I mean obviously people that cross-dress do exist, but at the same time it's like
So, who was in the Robo?
just like really muddy waters to walk in. The one who must have been in the suit. What is this? I feel like it's none of them. Can someone go with Hiro?
Other than Hiro, I can't think of anyone else it could have been.
There's still, yeah, I figured as much. Yeah, no, because I thought that like people were talking about it recently. That's why I thought like, oh, okay, so it happens in like the latest game.
Obviously, he was the one in that particular suit, and we never found any kind of second suit.
Like if it was in this game, I thought it would have been like Sakura, just because they would have gone like full on, making it just like the worst kind of stereotype imaginable.
That doesn't make any sense. You just said Hiro didn't do it.
It makes perfect sense. Hiro was the suspicious individual in the suit, but he's not the culprit.
So what you're saying is...
That's right. The culprit in this case has nothing to do with being in the Robo-Justice suit.
What?
Now that's a bold assumption. And what reason?
No,
do
I
you
think
have
the
to make
suit
such a
was
statement?
empty. I didn't think the
have a
hero would be
reason,
in
yes.
it still when like that happened.
Of course. But before we get to that, there's something else we need to clarify first. So let's get that out of the way.
Hey, stop trying to boss us around.
All things have a proper order.
So what is it? What needs to be clarified?
We must clarify the method of transportation for Taka's lifeless body. It would seem that his corpse was moved using certain particular items.
Using a
Makoto,
dolly,
Can you tell
yeah.
us what they were?
Because the dolly also had blood on the wheels. Yeah, the dolly.
I got it!
Love and Sakura discourse. No, everything about like how they handled Chihiro and the whole like was a cross-dresser and stuff like that. No, me too. I love Sakura. She makes me think of Jasper from Steven Universe, like in appearance and attitude. Wait, so it wasn't the dolly? Things were used to move Taka's body.
Shoot!
Wait, that wasn't it? The things are used to move Taka's body. So wait, it wasn't the dolly? Oh, the tarp. Sorry, the tarp. Yeah.
They were a dolly and a tarp.
Oh, I had to pick.
right?
Right, I had to pick two things. After some wiki diving, you're willing to say questioning from the dialogue. Some things ring bells.
So
Let's see if I can explain.
Taka's body disappeared from the equipment room, and then we rediscovered it in the repository. And when we found it for the second time, it was wrapped in a blue tarp, right? It was the same tarp that, up until then, was stored in the equipment room.
Mm-hmm.
So the killer must have seen it there and decided to use it when they moved Taka's body. That way, they wouldn't leave any bloodstains while they were moving it.
Okay, that explains the tarp. And the dolly?
Same thing.
If it helps, I don't really understand it either, Crystallis.
I'm
It's
sure the
really
dolly was
vague.
in the equipment room when we first found Taka's body there. But when the body disappeared, so did the dolly.
Right, so it seems
Later,
pretty clear
when
that
Taka's
the
body
dolly was
reappeared in the
involved in
repository-
transporting the body.
So did the dolly.
In other words, you think they used the dolly.
It's interesting
to move
because
the
it
body,
seems that the dolly
right?
was used to move Taka's body,
Are you
but
sure
not
you are not mistaken?
Martin's body.
Huh?
Are you absolutely positive the dolly was in the equipment room when we found Taka's body? That dolly was made specifically for moving large objects between the repository and the art room. It would be very strange indeed to discover it had made its way to the equipment room. Is it not possible that it was in the repository all along, and you simply didn't realize it?
She's raised an objection. How do you respond?
There is no shame in being wrong. Nobody expects much from
Oh.
you anyway.
Rude.
We have all accepted the fact that you rarely understand what is going on around you.
Why is she being so mean? A new element has been added to bullet time battles. Reload. Starting the next bullet time battle, we're going to add one more ingredient to the recipe. When you need the tempo marker, you'll see your ammo count. Up to now, there hasn't been much limit how you destroy your opponent's statements. But from now on, just locking on and pressing the Y button won't be enough to handle them. Now it will cost you one bullet to destroy a single remark. Once you run out of bullets, you cannot destroy any more statements no matter how locked on you are. However, you can reload pressing the X button. Just like locking on, you have to press the X button in time with the tempo marker. Basically, just remember that the X button now has to function along with the A and Y buttons. You will automatically reload at the start of fever time and your ammo will not decrease. But if you activate yourself to gentle, you won't have to reload at all. In which case, you can ignore everything I just said. Alright, see you in a bit, Crystallis.
You have it wrong. I cannot agree. You are a fool. So pathetic. Lies will get you nowhere. Do your worst. Away with you. You miserable wretch. I cannot agree. You are a fool. Lies will get you nowhere. Do your worst, you miserable wretch. You have it wrong. I cannot agree. You are a fool. So pathetic. Lies will get you nowhere.
Alright, that wasn't too
Cannot
bad.
agree.
This should prove it. If you're asking for
Oh,
proof
you
that
meant
Dolly
bullet
did it,
time battle.
I
Alright.
have it right here. When I found the dolly in the repository, one of the wheels had a blood stain.
Exactly, we had the blood stain.
There was a pool of blood in the equipment room with a tire mark in it that matched the dolly wheel's tread. The killer probably rolled the dolly through the blood on accident as they wheeled the body out of the room. And as the blood dried on the tire, they moved the
Interesting.
body into the repository. So there's my proof that the dolly was used to move Taka's body.
Well, anyway, that was just something we had to get out of the way.
Yeah, the subject of how Robo Justice didn't do it. Because if it's not a killer robot,
What is this with
then
Robo Justice?
what kind of robot is it?
I'm not sure that really matters.
I'd be happy to explain why the occupant of the suit couldn't possibly be the killer.
Because you can't bend over.
If you look back on how the body was transported, it will become
Because that's what Hina said when she put it on.
As we know, Taka was killed in the equipment room. And from there, the body was moved to the repository, correct?
Yeah, the culprit wrapped the body in the tarp, then loaded it onto the dolly and wheeled it off, right?
Oh. I was just so certain that was it.
As we know, and from there,
Yeah, then loaded it onto the...
Now, keep in mind that the dolly doesn't have a handle.
Well, yeah, but even without a handle...
I don't think it was
all you
that.
have to do is bend over.
There we go. But I just waited another minute.
You're absolutely right that you
I like
could
Hina,
lift
she's
the dolly
spunky.
without a handle if you stoop down low. But if you were wearing that suit, do you think you could actually get into a position like that?
And she knows. She is the one who said it. You can't bend over.
Think back to what you said when we were all checking out the suit together. Remember?
Sorry, Quistawis. Tell you what, I'll reset the entire playthrough and we'll fast forward up to here and do it again. How about that? Happy birthday
when
to
you're in
you.
that suit, not only can you not see your feet, but you can't even bend at the waist. Am I right
Anytime.
about
And you can say hello to my little hedgehog. Because we're gonna go fast.
Now that you mention it, yeah.
it seems like it'd be awfully hard to push that dolly if you couldn't bend over.
Well, what's to stop you from simply pushing the dolly with your feet?
when you can't even see your feet? You really think someone could kick the dolly all that way?
Yeah, it'd be totally impossible. Not that I can say for sure myself.
On top of that, if you were wearing such a rigid, cumbersome suit, it's very unlikely you would have the dexterity to go about wrapping the body in a tarp.
Well, I mean, isn't that just a matter of taking off the suit when you're ready to move the body?
Yeah, once it's on, you can't take it off by yourself.
I don't think taking off the suit was an option. If you remember...
Who's FTs? Yep, like we saw when we were in the pool, there's a little thing on the back and you need help to like unhitch it and get out of the suit.
That's true.
You kids and your
Impossible
lingo
to put
these
the suit
days.
on or take it off without help.
Then, you really can't take it off by yourself? Hero wasn't just making it up?
Of course I wasn't making it up.
If he could have gotten it
Someone
off by
tried
himself,
really hard to
I don't
frame
think he
Hero.
would have let us see him wearing it. Showing up in the suit was basically an invitation for everyone to suspect it.
Yeah, that's right.
So, it's really, really true that Robo Justice couldn't have moved the dolly?
To be clear, whoever did move the body, it couldn't have been Hero in the robot suit, correct?
No, I've done mostly Sakura's. I think I did one of Junko. I've done like 2 of Hina's.
No, wait.
I did
Just a
one
second,
of
Beatrice.
Martin's.
Have you forgotten about the picture that
I think I did one of Toga's as well. Yeah, I did one of Toga before we found out she was Genocide
the
Jack.
image of Hifumi being dragged away by Robo Justice? If whoever was in that suit is not the culprit, how do you explain that?
Because no one was in the suit.
Besides, do you remember what the now deceased Hifumi said?
Yeah. I mean, it was before we found out she was Genocide Jack, so I was like, you know what, let's just hang out with Toga. Thought maybe she would be cool. And then she like freaked out and started talking about wanting to... Oh, Toko! Toko! Yes, I mean Toko, not Toga.
The individual inside the suit and the culprit are one and the same. It was Hiro, without a doubt.
Yeah.
Okay, no, that one. Okay, that one. I'm not memeing on that one. I legitimately forgot for a moment. I thought it was Toga.
Hold on a second.
It's still far too early to reach that conclusion. Besides, there's no hurry to decide who did it. Before we rush to a verdict, shouldn't we explore every single possibility? Instead of seizing on one viewpoint, the truth is uncovered by analyzing things from every angle.
Perhaps, but where do we go from here?
Let's review this series of unfortunate events from the beginning. Maybe we'll uncover something new.
What a pain in the ass!
Same.
I don't disagree, but our lives are on the line.
Okay, another thing that's bugging me is like, I'm pretty sure the first time we saw Taka's body, like 3 people found a body and the ding dong didn't go off. Unless like I'm misremembering, I'm pretty certain that happened.
Alright then, let's take another look back at what happened.
But it's not like I think it's a piece of evidence yet.
4 of us gathered together in the dining hall. Makoto, Hina,
But I feel like that's gotta be something
and
related
myself.
here.
We waited there for quite a while, but nobody else showed up, so we went to look for everyone. That was around 8 a.m.
And as soon as we split up, Kyoko went missing.
Soon after that, Hina found Celeste in the rec room and quickly came to get Makoto and me.
It seems I was unconscious for about an hour after I was attacked by my mystery assailant. I know it was an hour because I remember being attacked a little after 7.
And his watch was broken a little after 6. She was apparently attacked a little after 7.
That was when we saw Celeste's picture and discovered that her assailant had been wearing a strange costume.
And we can't see a camera in this picture. I mean, like a clock.
As it turns out, it was Robo Justice.
Yeah, there's no clock on the outfit. He's not wearing a watch. There's not one in the background.
It also soon became clear that this same Robo Justice had abducted Hifumi. We were soon joined in our search by Byakuya and Toko, and then went on to find Hifumi in the library. He was injured, so we took him to the nurse's office and resumed our search for the suspect. But not long after leaving the nurse's office...
And Celeste...
When Celeste told us that, we decided to split up and search the second
Celeste
floor.
definitely has acted a bit
And soon
strange.
after that,
I saw someone moving around on the 3rd floor, and I yelled out to everyone as soon as I did.
He ran off since I screamed. I was walking the stairs, so he headed further down the hallway and
and
disappeared.
then at that point we decided to divide
Maybe
up
that
into 2
scream
groups.
didn't actually come from downstairs.
Celeste, Hina, and I went back to the nurse's office.
And there was that mallet that was wet, like
While
it had been
Sakura,
washed off.
Byakuya, and Toko chased after the suspect. When we got back to the nurse's office, we found Hifumi, dead. And that's when we heard the body discovery announcement. I left Celeste and Hina there and headed back to the 3rd floor to let the others know what had happened.
Meanwhile, we had just discovered Taka's body in the equipment room. We must have found both bodies at almost exactly the same time. Because we heard the same announcement not long after we discovered his body.
So that was why. See, look. Okay, yeah, this is what I was talking about. Because, like, why would it... because if there were 2 dead bodies, then it should have gone off twice. There's no reason why... There's nothing in what Monokuma said that it only goes off, like, once a day or something.
And that's when I told you guys about...
So one of those fuckers is not actually dead.
Then the 3 of us headed for the nurse's office. But right after we left the physics lab, we ran into Celeste, who'd arrived after us. And she told us something very surprising.
Then I still wonder why Monokuma would let this trial go on if one of them is, like, actually alive and back. Unless Monokuma doesn't realize that, like... I mean, he has cameras everywhere, so... Really interested to see how this is going to be playing out here.
When we got there, we discovered that now Taka's body had also gone missing. Next thing we knew, we were searching the school for 2 missing dead bodies. And after some time...
Celeste informed us that she'd found the bodies, and we all headed to the repository, which is where we rediscovered the corpses.
I think that about covers it.
I see. The whole thing sounds exceptionally complicated. It certainly seems to me that these are not a simple series of connected events.
Oh yeah, it is heckin' confusing, isn't
Okay,
it?
well, if that's true, then what?
Rather than a single series of events, I think we have to consider each murder a separate situation. And from there, we can uncover the contradictions surrounding all of them. Now
Works
then,
for me.
Let's get started, beginning with what happened to Taka.
Contradictions. Monokuma file number 3.
Regarding Taka's death, I wonder if he died before Hifumi, or perhaps it was after?
We already know what order they were killed in. Taka came last.
I don't think we know the order.
Because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
It's true that Hifumi was killed with Justice Hammer 3, while Taka's death came from a swing of Justice Hammer 4.
See? So it's obvious Taka came after. So, I wonder if...
Yeah, I was gonna say...
I already know what order Taka came last.
What makes you say that?
Because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
Bam! I think that was right.
Shoot!
I was positive of that one.
So, I wonder if we... Or perhaps it was... We already know what order they were killed in.
Shoot!
Wait.
So, regarding Taka's death,
Oh, I think I
I
know.
wonder if he died before Hifumi.
Or perhaps it was... We already know what order they were killed in. Taka came last.
What makes you
I think it's one of these things.
Because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
It's true that Hifumi was
damn it.
killed with while Taka's death.
See? So it's obvious Taka came... So, I wonder if he died... Or perhaps it was after... We already know what order they were killed in. Taka came last.
What makes you say that?
Because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
No, it's wrong.
Right, it was... You gotta do that thingy for that one.
Hold on. There's no reason to assume that the hammers were used in the same order as their numbers. If anything, that's just another way the killer tried to disguise their actions.
Honestly, I didn't even try to think of that.
So you're saying the culprit wanted us to think...
Like, it seems so obvious now that, like, it's being discussed, but that wasn't going through my head. It was just like, oh yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4.
In reality, Taka was killed before Hifumi?
Taka being killed. See, this is like all leading up to me being really certain that Hifumi is like faking his death. Because this thing was broken a little after 6. Wristwatch. Give me an S. Give me a T. Oh wait, no, W. Oh, come on. Really? Oh, you had to like keep pressing A? C. H.
Now I understand. I got it. Taka's wristwatch. See?
Mm-hmm.
Look,
A little
it
past
broke with
6.
the hands pointing just past 6 o'clock.
It must have gotten broken when he was attacked by the killer.
Because Celeste says that she was attacked a little after 7. It's almost 10 time for the bedtime.
So if it wasn't broken after 6 last night,
She was attacked around
then he
6 in the
must have been
morning, and
attacked
Celeste said
after
she was
That would be
attacked
his official time of death.
after 7-ish.
But if that's true, then he was killed well before Hifumi.
And before Celeste was attacked this morning, which happened around 7.
That's right. Taka was killed before any
See,
of
we
the
got
other
this.
incidents took place.
We smart.
That simple fact slipped past all of us. We made the wrong assumption about the order of events, all because of those justice hammers.
Oh yeah, we're figuring it out.
Exactly why the culprit wrote the
We're
numbers
getting to
on
the
each
bottom
hammer
of
and had
this,
them increase in
of
size.
these shenanigans.
That way, when we saw how they were used in each incident, we'd easily make that wrong assumption.
Now, if Taka was killed around 6, then everyone's alibis for his murder go out the window. Because when he was killed, we hadn't met up in the dining
Yep,
hall
now
yet.
everyone can be a potential
That
killer.
may be true in the case of
Well, for
Taka's
Taka, anyway.
murder. But all of our alibis still hold true for Hifumi's death.
Unless he's not actually dead.
That's right. With him, at least, we're all safe.
So everyone went down to the nurse's office.
Except for Hiro and Kyoko. Then we all ran down to the nurse's office, and that's where we found his body.
That's totally true. We're all in the clear.
Oh, I know! They must have recorded him screaming on a tape or something, then played it later on!
If that's true, where's the tape?
I don't know.
Don't just go making stuff up.
Anyway, we all have rock-solid alibis for when we heard Hifumi scream. Since all of us were there together, clearly none of us could have killed him.
And it does not stop there. There was also the moment when we discovered his body had disappeared. When his body vanished from the nurse's office, Hina and I were in the bathroom together, while everyone else was in the equipment room, correct? And then there's the disappearance of Taka's body from the equipment room. At that time, we were all gathered together in the nurse's office because of Hifumi going missing.
Well, don't forget, I was passed out in the equipment room the whole time.
Wait, then what if Genocide Jill did it? She could have dragged Taka's body out of there right then!
Even if she could pull that off, there's no way she could have done the same with Hifumi's body. Because, as we just established, she was passed out in the equipment room when his body disappeared.
Mm-hmm.
Besides, I didn't do either of them anyway.
In other words, it is impossible that any of us could have killed Hifumi or moved either of their bodies. On the other hand, Hiro and Kyoko had disappeared, so they most certainly could have done those things.
So what now, Kyoko?
For now, we can't get fixated on who did it, or we'll just keep going around in circles. So instead of who, I propose we start talking about how. In particular, I think we need to figure out how Hifumi's body got moved.
That's true. We searched everywhere. but we couldn't figure out how to explain his body disappearing.
Because he was not good, Dad.
And according to what Celeste said, his body apparently disappeared in the 1 minute her and Hina took their eyes off of it.
Like I feel like the only person that could actually move his body would be
Carry that
Sakura.
much weight from the first floor up to the third in that short amount of time?
I refuse to believe she's a killer.
There's no way! It'd be impossible!
No, I think that Hifuma, I think Martin's not dead. I think he, like, is faking his death right now. He's like, he took some chemicals to, like, make himself pass out, so he's not here at the trial.
If the dead body were to move itself.
See? This is what I'm talking about.
The dead body
He's not dead.
moved on its own?
No! Not another... ghost!
And he killed Taka
I don't think
because
it has anything to do with
he was
the occult.
stepping on his
I think what
waifu.
she's implying is we thought Hifumi was dead, but perhaps in reality he was still alive.
Yeah.
He was alive?
Are you saying Hifumi wasn't carried out of the nurse's office, but simply walked out on his own?
But I mean, we found his body. He was dead.
Perhaps he was simply playing dead.
Exactly.
That it isn't possible.
Is it really possible? Yes. Because the ding dong went off at the broken wristwatch.
Are you saying that when we first found Hifumi in the nurse's office, there's a chance he was actually still alive?
No, it is impossible. Hifumi was dead, without a doubt.
And you know that how?
Surely you heard the body discovery announcement along with the rest of us.
Hmm?
Hifumi's dead body had been found. And that is why the announcement was made.
Are we really so sure about that? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
Are you saying
I
that
think
when
I'm
we
on
first
like the
found
medium
Hifumi in the
difficulty,
nurse's
like the middle
office,
one.
There's a chance he was actually
No, it is impossible. Hifumi was dead, and you know that.
Surely you heard the body discovery announcement. Hifumi's dead body had been found.
I think it's this.
And that is why the announcement
Oh no.
Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
Are you saying that when we first found Hifumi, there's
Wait.
a chance he was actually still alive?
No, it is impossible.
No, I want
Hifumi
that.
was dead, and you know that.
I think I'm
Surely
supposed to
you heard the
use
body
that
Hifumi's
on
dead
the
and
last
now-
one.
Are we real? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
And if I'm wrong, then
Are you
I get
saying
heckin'
that when we
bamboozled.
first found Hifumi, there's a chance he was actually still alive?
No,
It is in Hifumi was dead, and you know that. Surely you heard the body
Hifumi's dead body had been found. And that is why
Oh,
the
oh no, maybe it's
announcement
that.
was made.
Are we really? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
Are you saying that when we first
This is
found there's a
gotta be
chance
scary.
he was actually still alive?
No,
It is in Hifumi was dead, and you know that.
How?
surely you heard the body discovery and Hifumi's dead body had been found. And that is why the announcement was made.
Are we really?
Oh, it's quicker to do the last one here.
Intended to signal someone else's discovery.
Ah, heck. I freaking failed it. Yeah, why do people vote? Why do people vote for me? Like, I get that you're supposed to fail it.
I refuse to give up yet.
Like, I get that you're supposed to fail it, but like, why would they vote me for that? I don't save. Why would I save Scum? Like, if I fail it, then I just go back to the same one with like all my hearts and stuff.
No, it is impossible. Hifumi was dead, Without a doubt.
And you know that how?
Surely you heard the body discovery. Hifumi's dead body had been found.
So it's not that?
Are you saying that when we first found Hifumi in the nurse's office, there's a chance he was actually still alive?
No, it is impossible. Hifumi was dead, and you know that. Surely you heard the body discovered. Hifumi's dead body had been found. And that is why
The dead body had been
Really? So
found.
maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
Are you saying that when we first found there's a chance he was actually...
No. It is Hifumi was dead, and you know that. Surely you heard the body Hifumi's dead, and that is...
Are we really? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
Are you saying that when we first... there's a chance he was actually still alive?
No. It is impossible.
God damn it.
Hifumi was dead, and you know that. Surely you heard the body Hifumi's dead body had been... And that is why the announcement...
Are we really? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
Okay, I think
Are you
maybe it's
saying
this
that when
one.
we first... there's a chance
he was actually still alive.
Are you saying that when we first... there's a chance he...
No. Hifumi was dead, and you know that. Surely you heard the body Hifumi's dead, and that is...
Are we really? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
Alright, let's use this
Are
one
you saying that when we first... there's a chance he...
No.
on
Hifumi
this
was dead,
statement.
and you know that. Surely you heard the body Hifumi's dead body had been found.
No, that's wrong.
There we go, it's something like that. I knew it couldn't be the broken wristwatch because there's nothing that was like
Discovery
relevant
announcement
to
that
it.
was made really intended for Hifumi?
Of course it was. The announcement played right after we discovered his body.
Maybe. But that was also the same
Process
time
of
that Taka's
elimination.
body was found.
Correct.
That's right. It wasn't long after finding his body that we heard the announcement.
So there's a good chance we've made a mistake in there somewhere. I think we've confused whether the announcement was for Hifumi or Taka.
First of all, if two bodies had been found, there really should have been two announcements.
Exactly.
Maybe Monokuma simply got lazy and rolled them together into one.
What do you say, Monokuma? Any comment?
Yeah, Monokuma.
Well, it's a very sensitive issue, so I can't go into too much detail. But what I can say about the body discovery announcement is that it's only broadcast when 3 or more people find a dead body for the first time.
Thanks,
That didn't answer our
Monokuma.
question, man. We're asking if you're a lazy bum.
No, actually, that was plenty. He said it's only broadcast when a body is discovered for the first time, which means even if we find the same body again later, he won't make the announcement again. If that's true, then why was the announcement made again later on?
Huh? Later on?
Exactly. We heard the body discovery announcement twice.
So someone did kill him. The first time. The second time was when both bodies were discovered.
We heard it a second time in the repository, when we rediscovered the two bodies. It didn't seem weird at the time, but it contradicts what Monokuma just told us, doesn't it?
Exactly. If we were actually rediscovering both bodies, the announcement shouldn't have played.
And in reality, when the two dead bodies were rediscovered, one of them was actually being discovered for the first time.
So, when we found Hifumi the first time in the nurse's office, he wasn't actually dead yet. Meaning, he wasn't actually found dead until we came upon him in the repository.
And that's just part of it. There's one other thing that leads me to believe he was still alive in the nurse's office.
What we found in the trash.
Because he was super good at playing dead! Bada bing, bada boom!
That is the worst logic I have ever heard. But honestly, I I do not think there's anything that can prove he was still alive.
Okay then, let's take another look at the events
Celeste's
surrounding the
looking more
discovery of his
suspicious
body.
right now at the
Then it
moment.
should become clear whether he was really alive or not.
This whole thing is pointless.
Yep, it's in the trash. His glasses, yeah. His glasses were clean, and in the trash we found like the wipe that he
Here's one
used.
thing we do know. The first time we found Hifumi's body was in the nurse's office. And then, while me and Celeste were in the bathroom, his body disappeared.
And the next time we saw his body, it was in the repository.
But when you compare his body before being moved and his body
It was
after
exactly the
being
same,
moved,
just gonna say something like that.
other than the change in how it was positioned,
Wrong!
Shoot!
God damn it. Gotta stop jumping the
Well,
gun.
here's one, the first time we
Pun
found him,
intended.
and then his body
And the next time we saw his body, it was in the repository.
but when you compare his body before being moved, other than the change in, there was no notable difference.
No!
See, if I had just waited, like...
In fact, there was one clear difference between Hifumi in the nurse's office and the repository. His glasses. That fact alone
Yep,
proves that
his
he
glasses.
was only playing dead in the beginning.
Perhaps you'd like to fill the rest of us in?
When we found Hifumi in the nurse's office, his glasses were covered with blood.
Mm-hmm.
But when we found him again later in the repository, they were spotless. And I found the item he used to wipe them clean in the nurse's office.
How was he
trash
talking,
can.
though, if he was actually dead? Yeah, the evidence we found was, this thing.
I got it! It was a glasses cleaning cloth featuring a certain cartoon mascot. One look at the bloodstain on the cloth should make things clear. This piece of cloth was used to wipe Hifumi's glasses clean. And the mascot on the cloth is the same one that's on the digital camera, right?
Mm-hmm.
And whose digital camera was it? Hifumi's, of course.
The character was Princess Piggle.
Princess Piggles
From
gonna help us
Disney's
solve the
pretty
case.
pudgy princess, I think.
I highly doubt anyone but Hifumi would have brought something like this to school.
I see your point. And the only people here who wear glasses are...
I wouldn't be caught dead using a tacky piece of garbage like that.
A few tissues is all I need to keep my glasses clean.
Then there's no question. It belonged to Hifumi.
So what you're saying is... What exactly?
What I'm saying is, the blood on his glasses was wiped away using his own glasses cleaning.
I know, I love Kaiba.
Even if that is true, it does not mean he wiped the blood off himself.
He's freaking
Who would
great.
benefit from a clean pair of glasses other than the glasses owner?
That's a good point.
Then it must have been him, right?
So let's assume that Hifumi was still alive in the nurse's office. He pretends to be dead. Then when he's alone, he
And we
wipes
found
his
out there was
glasses
fake
so he
blood
can
in
see.
that refrigerator thing
Then
in
he
there.
stands up and walks out
So
on
that
his
could be
own 2
where
feet.
blood came from.
And with that, the impossible task of moving his copious corpse becomes possible, wouldn't you say?
Bada bing, bada boom.
If he was just pretending to be dead, what was with all that blood? Was it paint or something?
The fridge in the nurse's office contains packs of blood
Yep.
for emergencies.
That's what I was
He
thinking.
probably used one of those.
He figured if he was gonna play dead, he should go all out. So he just dumped it everywhere. But he got crazy with it and had to wipe his glasses off when he was done. God, what an idiot.
And if Hifumi was still alive at that point, the disappearance of Taka's body is easily explained. It should be perfectly obvious who must have moved Taka's corpse.
The one who moved Taka's body was
I
Sukumi.
got it!
Yeah.
It could only have been Hifumi.
While we were all gathered in the nurse's office, he went to the equipment room and took Taka's body.
That also explains how the door to the repository got locked.
Yes, Taka became a zombie and did it himself.
Well,
Exactly, the other thing too, like, it was locked from the inside.
Sakura headed for the repository. But when we got there, the door was locked.
And the repository door can only be locked from the inside. Which means when Hina and Sakura got to the repository, someone was already inside.
And it could only have been Hifumi, who just finished stashing Taka's body there.
He convinced us all he was dead, and when he saw his chance, he dragged Taka's body to the repository. So, Hifumi wasn't just another victim in this case. He was one of the assailants.
Makoto's last name?
That means he took part in the murders.
I just can't
When I
believe
see what it is, because I've not
If you're
memorized
having
it.
trouble, would you like me to show you one more piece of evidence?
There's more?
Oh, absolutely. The single biggest fact pointing to his involvement has yet to be revealed. You know what I'm talking about, right, Makoto? The item he took off of Taka's lifeless body?
Naegi? The piece of paper.
I got it!
God.
You're talking about the note Hifumi had hidden away, aren't you?
hidden note?
That's right. We found it stuffed in his pants.
What? In his
In his pants.
pants?
Yes, his pants.
His pants.
Okay, well, forget about the pants for now. Take a look at what the note says.
That's the note I was telling you about. The one that told me where to go. Huh? Wait, this one's a little different. In my note it said, Monokuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone else for now. Let's meet in the rec room at 1 a.m.
I see. Then this note isn't the same one Hiro got.
It's not the same?
In other words, the killer got in touch with another person besides Hiro. And that person could only have been...
Hifuma's pants. It would be Taka.
I got it! That's right! Taka! The killer used this note to draw out Taka and murder him.
Hello? Over here! Objection! Objection! I don't really understand what's going on, but Hifumi had that letter, right? So whoever wrote it wasn't drawing out TikTok, they were drawing out Huffy!
Just to be clear, TikTok is Taka and Huffy is Hifumi, right?
Yeah, I kind of wish I did put on the. I did go on the pants.
Time!
You'll never get to me. We're doing some more debating. Oh boy.
Huffy had the note, right? Then the person it was intended for must have been Huffy!
But remember what the note said.
What the note
What time
said.
did it say to meet?
6 a.m., I believe.
The time doesn't matter! The note has nothing to do with TikTok! Huffy had the note, right? Then the person it was intended for must have been Huffy!
But remember what the note said.
What time did it say? 6 a.m.
The time doesn't matter! The note has nothing to do with TikTok!
Heck.
Huffy had the note, right? Then the person it was must have been Huffy!
But remember what time did it? 6 a.m.
The time doesn't matter! The note has nothing to do with TikTok!
No, that's wrong!
First time. First try.
No! There absolutely is a connection.
What the hell are you talking about?
The note said to meet at 6 a.m., which is the same time Taka was murdered. You've already proven that using his wristwatch.
Mm-hmm.
But there's more. Look where the note says to meet. The equipment room, right?
which is where Taka was killed.
Mhm.
I see.
So, Taka was murdered at both the time and place written in the note. I think that should be plenty to show that this note was definitely meant for Taka.
Well, when you put it like that...
No further objections!
Then someone used that note to trick Taka, just the same as me. The culprit really is a cold-blooded monster, telling people they found a way out.
But if they gave the note to Taka, what was Hifumi doing with it?
Stuffed down his pants, no less!
Most likely, Hifumi stole it off Taka's corpse after he died.
He stole it?
Where's your proof? Go ahead, show us.
Proof that he stole it. The ripped piece of paper?
I got it!
Yeah.
When I searched Taka's body, I saw that his lifeless hand was gripping a small scrap of paper. If I'm right about this, the sheet of paper this piece came from is... I knew it! It fits perfectly with the note we found hidden on Hifumi.
Then Taka's scrap...
Yup, they're from the same piece of paper.
Hifumi had the note meant for Taka, while Taka's corpse still grasped a small piece of that note. There's only one way to explain it.
Taka died clutching the note. Hifumi tried to free the note from his death grip, leaving behind only one small scrap. Did I get all that right?
That means Hifumi knew the note was important.
Exactly. Which proves that he was an accomplice in the murder.
Whoa. Yeah. After seeing all this, Hifumi was super involved in this whole thing for sure. In fact, he was behind the whole thing. In fact, he's still alive!
Sorry, no. When
There's
we
someone
found
else
him in the
more dead.
repository, Hifumi was truly and completely dead. The second
Yeah,
part of the
Hifumi was
discovery
dumb.
announcement proves that.
So then, who killed Hifumi?
Whoever did is the mastermind, the true killer.
He was killed in the repository. So he must have been killed not long after transporting Taka's body.
So, he must have been killed after Taka's body vanished, but before we found both bodies in the repository.
So Celeste
During that
then.
time, we'd all split up and were searching for Taka's missing body. In other words, during that time, none of us have alibis.
Wait, but me and Sakura were together.
Stop trying to steal the spotlight, you stupid walrus!
Walrus?
Walrus!
What kind of insult is that?
When they were killed bothers me too. But there's something that's been bothering me even more.
And what might that be?
The weapon they used to kill Hifumi.
The weapon?
Yeah, Leon's sleeve.
Yeah, because I mean, according to the Monokuma file, the way Taka and Hifumi were killed was almost the same, with them having similar fractures and all. But Justice Hammer 3 and 4 were still laying around in the nurse's office and equipment room, right? So if Hifumi was killed in the repository, the culprit would have had to grab one of the hammers, kill Hifumi,
And that's why one of them
and
was
put the
wet.
hammer back where they found it.
One of the mallets was still wet.
Wouldn't that be seriously risky for him?
I'm surprised. It seems there's some semblance of a brain knocking around.
That's
this
what I'm
skull of
thinking,
yours
Kaiba.
after all.
Hell yeah, it's packed in there good and tight.
That's a weed reference.
He's right, though. I don't understand it either. The Monokuma file makes it clear that they were killed using similar instruments. But if the hammers were already laying around those other rooms...
So the question is, how could the culprit have gotten their hands on either of the hammers? Personally, I haven't a clue.
So which hammer was
You were the
used
killer,
to attack Celeste?
Bench.
Number 1 or number 2?
Those were accounted for in other rooms too. And I don't think either one is big enough to kill someone.
Then,
Is it not possible they used a different weapon?
I don't think it is possible. They were both killed with the same kind of thing, right?
So then, what was used to kill Hifumi?
It was the mallets. The mallets in the room. The killer took one of them and put it back. The spotless hammer. Yeah.
What was used to kill Hifumi? Was it Justice Hammer 3? Maybe Justice Hammer 4?
Well, whatever it was, there's one thing we have to figure out. How was the culprit able to move around so freely with the weapon? How did nobody witness them carrying it?
Sounds like a Justice Hammer 5 is about to make its appearance! Check out murdergear.com/hammertime for more info!
Well, one thing seems pretty clear. The murder weapon had to be one of the Justice Hammers!
No, that's wrong.
Got him. What do you expect? They're like
The murder weapon
15.
wasn't a Justice Hammer at all. No, it was something completely different.
But, seriously? A different weapon?
Specifically, a hammer from the repository. The killer could have easily used that to kill Hifumi. Now, all the hammers in the repository were covered in flecks of grit and debris.
Except one that was spotless. Because it had blood on it.
Scrubbed clean was most likely because it was
15,
used to
17,
murder.
same thing.
If the hammer got covered in
Their
Hifumi's
baby.
blood, of course they'd have to clean it off. I'd also like to point out that the repository has all kinds of hammers. Big ones, small ones, and even some flat mallet-like ones. I think whoever made the Justice Hammers used those as a basis for their design.
If that's true, that would explain the Monokuma Files note about the wounds being similar.
So Hifumi moved Taka's body to the repository, where someone then used a hammer to kill him.
Whoever did that was the true killer. The one Hifumi was working with. And the one who betrayed him.
Hold on a moment. I still think it's strange to assume someone was working together with him. The way the graduation rule works, there is no benefit to helping
Someone tried to make it
else
seem
carry out
like
murder.
he had killed them
So the idea
both or
that
something.
anyone would work together like that is simply ludicrous. We talked about this, did we not?
Spotless hammer again.
Based on the rules that have been laid out for us, even if more than one person is complicit in the murder, only the one who actually carried out the act can graduate and survive. Assuming the rule holds true, it is simply impossible that two people work together on this.
That is how the rule was explained to us.
But that only really applies if there's one murder, right? In this case, however, there were two murders.
Can we just say there's no chance that two people
Based
work
on
on
the rules,
this?
even if more than one person, only the one who actually, assuming the rule holds true, it is simply impossible that two.
That is.
But that only really applies if, in this case, however, there were two murders.
Heck. Alright, maybe it's just a spotless hammer on the last one.
Actually, assuming the rule holds true.
That is.
But that only really applies if there's one murder. In this case, however, there were two murders.
Based on the rules, even if more than one person, only the one who actually carried out the, assuming the rule holds true, it is simply impossible that two people work together on. Based on the rules, even if more than one, only the one who actually, assuming the rule holds true.
That is how.
But that only really applies if there's one. In this case, however, there were two murders.
Based on the rules, that even if more than one, only the one who actually carried out, assuming the rule holds true. It is simply.
No, that's wrong.
Objection! Gotta love process of elimination.
Since there were two murders, it's at least plausible that more
Fourth
than
and
one
last
person
one's the
was
charm.
involved.
What do you mean?
If there'd only been one murder, then yes, the idea of an accomplice isn't really worth considering. Naturally, if only one person can be saved per murder, an accomplice has no risk versus reward benefit.
Risk versus reward benefit?
The payoff for working together. The reward that balances out the risk of taking part in the scheme. There's no point in being someone's accomplice if there's no benefit to you. However, if there were some potential mutual reward for the risk, then cooperation becomes possible.
You're saying that two people could act as each other's accomplices to commit two separate murders.
I think that's what the true killer told Hifumi. They would each have an accomplice for their crime. And based on the case's events, Hifumi would have been the first one to act, murdering Taka.
And then
They
someone
made him carry
betrayed
out the
him.
first murder, so he couldn't back out of helping them later on.
So in this case, there wasn't one single person committing multiple murders. Instead, each person killed someone, creating two separate incidents. And it only looked like one person because that's how the true killer designed it to look. A single suspicious individual, a similar weapon used in each crime, disappearing bodies. By creating one seamless set of circumstances, they made it look like one person was behind it all.
The mastermind picked their target and managed to convince him to go along with their plan. And then, to avoid the no accomplices rule, they simply killed their accomplice. Which, if true, means that betraying Hifumi was part of the plan from the very
Get fucked,
beginning.
Hifumi.
That's just awful. How could anyone be so cruel?
You think so? I can't help but admire its cunning. Still, their choice of accomplice seems odd.
I understand how an accomplice could be involved. But then, who was the one pulling Hifumi's strings?
That's problem numero uno right now.
The true killer. Is it Kyoko?
Shoot!
And here again, it's like, oh well, I guess it was Makoto, because that totally makes sense.
I refuse to give up yet. Since there were two murders,
What do you mean?
If they're all natural risk, the payoff.
I mean, I
there's
guess
no
Celeste
however.
then?
You're saying
I think that's what the true kill. And based on the case, they made him.
so in this case, instead, ended only a single by
Celeste is the only one that really makes
which, if
sense, I
true,
think.
You think so? I can't.
And he was like fucking obsessed with Celeste, so I feel like he would do like anything for her.
Here's my answer.
Ah, there we go. Second try.
It was Celeste.
Oh, I think it's like the
I'm
B
suspicious
button.
Individual now. I really do hate this kind of joke.
A joke? I wonder.
I feel like Celeste
What
is
you're
kind of a
saying,
bitch,
then,
so if we're getting ready
is
for her,
that
that's
I
cool.
specifically chose to work together with Hifumi. The idea that I would choose to spend any amount of time interacting with him.
You can't trust her. She's like
within
Swedish.
10 feet of that.
Shit for brains, that lazy, worthless goddamn idiot!
Pardonnez-moi.
Just to be clear, there is evidence to support it.
Is that so?
It is. Throughout the investigation, there was certain behavior that was common only to the two of you. Considering what we've learned so far, it only further proves that the two of you were working
Hell yeah.
together.
Get her, Kaiba. The screaming?
Shoot!
Shoot.
I got it! The behavior they had in common has to do with the suspicious individual. In
I
the
guess I was
suit.
like overthinking it. I was thinking like the screaming would be like a signal
The only ones
to
who ever
the
actually
other
saw
to do
Robo
something.
Justice firsthand were Celeste and Hifumi. Were Celeste and Hifumi.
Shush. The adults are talking now.
Sorry.
Kaiba,
As he
please.
said, only Celeste and Hifumi ever laid eyes on the costumed individual. If we accept that Hifumi was one of the culprits, we can't help but suspect.
So like I was saying, with the
Celeste said as
picture,
well.
they set it up.
Everything they told us.
She
was
took the
a lie?
picture of him
After taking Hifumi to the nurse's office, we all began
and
our
like
search for
pretended
this
to look like he
individual,
was being
correct?
strangled, but Hiro was not in it at the time, or he was, and he was
And
just
not too long
unconscious.
after that, do you remember what Celeste said?
Right, yeah. So none of us actually
We
ever
headed
saw
to the second
anything.
floor,
She saw a
Next,
shadow,
she
but
took
no
us
one
to the
else
physics
saw a
lab
shadow
on
or
the
anything
third floor.
else.
She let out a blood-curdling scream.
And when we'd all come to see what was wrong, what was it she said?
That the costume person ran down the hall. The strange costume man, he ran off.
Once she'd done
See, I
her
was
job,
thinking it was
getting us
like-
all up to the physics lab.
I was like overthinking it before. I was thinking it was like there's a hidden elevator somewhere in this school, and that's how they got up from like that's how they got to the first floor from the third floor. It's like nah, just one person murdered someone, and then someone murdered the murderer.
It was to
It's
get
a lot
us to
more
divide
simpler.
into two groups.
In fact, Celeste was precisely the one.
Because I
who
think
proposed
the whole
that we
plan
split
was to frame Hiro. So that's why they took the picture, because it's like, oh yeah, here's proof of the individual. And if you're not thinking the two of them are working together for the murder, there you go.
up. Well, if Celeste and Hifumi were working together, all those chance events suddenly become connected. And on top of that, that piercing cry of yours early on.
It was fake.
That was to signal Hifumi, wasn't it?
To signal, there we go.
Telling him we were on the third
Oh, see,
floor,
so I was right with the
and
screaming thing. Yeah, like it
so she
was
let out
used as a
scream that could have
signal.
carried across the sea.
I just realized another strange thing. When we found Hifumi in the nurse's office, who we now know was only pretending to be dead, Celeste, you were the first one to say he'd been murdered. You wanted to make sure we wouldn't have any doubt in our
Yeah,
minds.
kids is dumb.
I don't believe it.
Everything was a big
The
old.
whole thing was one big act.
Hina, you were with Celeste when Hifumi's body disappeared, right?
Yeah. I was feeling kind of sick, so Celeste took me to the bathroom.
Celeste took her to the bathroom so that he would be able to get up.
Then that was...
She wasn't worried about you. She just saw a chance to help Hifumi sneak out of the nurse's office.
Each piece isn't
Heck.
much by itself, but start putting them together and the picture gets very ugly indeed.
Oh boy.
Wouldn't you agree, Celeste?
I have no idea what you mean.
Don't bother trying to deny it. You made one fatal mistake.
Oh, did I?
Get her, Kaiba. Get
I
her.
didn't even catch it myself when you first said it, but looking back, I can say that that one little slip-up was your undoing.
What are you
I'm
talking
talking
about?
about what you said after Hifumi's body disappeared and we returned to the nurse's office.
They must be really enjoying this. I'm going to start sound frightened and confused. We're all going to die here, just like those guys died.
I remember her saying that too, but I don't understand what's so strange about it.
Then pay attention. Sakura, Toko, and I were first to discover Taka's body in the equipment room. Then Makoto showed up and told us Hifumi had been killed. So Sakura and I left with Makoto. Once we were in the hall, we ran into Celeste, and the four of us headed to the nurse's office. Now, the entire time we were together, none of us said anything about Taka being dead. Think about it. Celeste's comment doesn't make sense. It was completely out of place.
Yeah, I see what you're talking about. Although I
It means that she knew someone was dead.
You hear that, Celeste? Everyone's having some trouble understanding. Could you repeat what you said? If you're really not the culprit, you shouldn't have any problem repeating it, right?
Yeah, that too. What is he alluding to? Yeah, Kaiba's just going full on dick though. So that's what's going on.
All I said was, they must really be enjoying this. Enjoying the sight of us standing around, frightened and confused. They must be positively elated. We are all going to die here. We are going to die, just like those guys died. And that is all I said.
And that's all it takes to finish this. It's
Wait.
obvious, isn't it? What was so strange about Celeste's comment?
I've only known about. He said guys, yeah.
They must really
He said
enjoy
moral.
the sight of us. They must be positive.
We are all going to die here. We are going to die, just like
Bam.
those guys died.
Oh, that's not it.
Shoot! All I said was,
They must really be enjoying the sight of us standing around. They must be positive.
we are all going to die here. We are going to die, just like those.
And that is all.
And that's all it takes. What was so strange about Celeste's comment?
All I said was,
They must really enjoying the sight of us. They must be positive.
we are all going to die. We are going to die, just like those.
No, that's wrong.
There we go. Kaiba is helping us. Thank you, Kaiba.
That's right. There's no reason Celeste should have said, just like those guys died. When she said that, none of us had told her Taka was dead.
Exactly. And we didn't run into her until after we were all out in the hall. So there was never any chance for her to have seen his body in the equipment room for herself.
And the ding
So
dong
how
didn't
did you
go
know,
off.
Celeste? How did you know more than one person had been killed? And how did you know they were both guys? Because Kyoko had also disappeared, right? So she could have been dead too.
I didn't even think of that, yeah. We got you,
all have
Celeste,
such
you
vivid
bitch.
Imaginations.
You claim that I was lying when I told you about the suspicious person I saw. Then what about the picture I took?
You set it up.
How do you explain this picture of the costumed villain dragging Hifumi away?
Cause look, like the way it's set up, it's like he's kind of holding it up, you know?
It has to be some kind of setup, right? So let's put the suit on, and then she used the camera's timer to...
Have you so quickly forgotten? You are the only one who could have possibly fit into that suit. Plus, I happen to know that this particular camera does not have a timer.
Don't even
In
bother,
other words,
Celeste. We
it
know
is
you a
an
lying
unassailable
bitch.
fact that this is a picture of Hifumi being dragged away. If everything I told you was a lie, how can this picture exist?
Simple. Are we sure that's really a picture of the suspect dragging Hifumi away?
What could you possibly mean by that?
Surely there are other explanations than the one you've offered up.
Exactly. Don't even bother, Celeste. We
No.
got you.
There is no other explanation.
Hifumi and the suspect have been drinking. What? Hifumi is dragging the suspect away.
I got it!
Exactly.
It's not a picture of the suspect dragging Hifumi away. I would say it's a picture of Hifumi dragging the suspect away.
Phew.
That's certainly within the realm of possibility.
Basically, yeah, it's still set
The
up.
one being dragged off in that picture isn't Hifumi, but the person in the robot suit. We've simply been led to believe that it's the other way around.
Mm-hmm.
And the strange costume might only exist to lead us astray even farther. If you saw someone wearing something like that in this situation, of course you'd notice and be suspicious.
That's what happened! You put me to sleep and made me out to be the bad guy in all this!
Yo, Donner. Thanks for the raid.
Such a
How's your
thing
stream? Assuming you were doing some Super Mario
is
64?
utterly impossible.
we're in the middle of playing Danganronpa here, and Celeste here, definitely the murderer. So we're about to see an execution in probably about 10 or so minutes. It's probably gonna be pretty sick. Just got a little more of her argument to break down before we got her.
Then shut your mouth and allow me
This
to
is kind of like Ace Attorney, but like cranked up a little bit. That's how I kind of would describe this game. He did okay? Well, at least he didn't do bad, right? Yeah, dumb kids trying to be Sherlock. If you want the rude description of the game to make fun of the characters. Oh boy, we got 3 bullets to choose from.
You dressed me up in that suit after I passed out. Then you just draped me across Hifumi and had him carry my weight. You tried to make me look like the bad guy.
Like I said, ridiculous. As you can see in the picture, the suspect is standing perfectly upright. If the person inside the suit was unconscious, there's no way they could stand up straight like that.
Then the fortune-telling idiot is the culprit after all.
No way!
See, I don't know if it's going to be the blueprints or the costume, but again, like,
Like I said,
the costume only lets you be standing upright.
inside the suit,
There's no way they could stand up straight.
Knew it. We got her. Get fucked, Celeste.
No. Even if the person inside the suit were unconscious, they could still stand up like that. Because that Robo-Justice suit had a certain characteristic.
You can't bend over in the suit. It doesn't let you. So if someone is unconscious, they'll still be upright.
they totally made a mistake when they made it, so it couldn't bend at the waist.
I'm not so sure that was a mistake. I think the suit was designed from the beginning to be used the way it was.
Because they had planned, because they planned the whole time to have the fake photo.
Celeste and Hifumi took the suit.
Yeah, the
and
game
specially
thinks
designed it and stuffed
game
Hero
thinks
into
I'm
it.
dumb. Like, listen,
That's how they were able to fake that whole thing.
you little shit. I was in the Navy Marines.
The point of it all
I
was
graduated
that
the top of my
whoever was in the
class.
suit was to blame.
I know all about contradictions.
Well then, I suppose this is checkmate.
Checkmate?
That's the laugh of someone who knows they're about to die and they're going to say some stupid shit, and I'm going to be like, bam, wrong. I have another thing to break you down.
You idiot. What do you mean, checkmate?
Oh,
Celeste?
she's heckin' pissed.
Clearly, you want to cram me into your little guilty box. Well, there's one little problem.
Have you already forgotten what Hifumi told us as he lay dying?
Who tried to kill me? I remember their name.
When we asked him who had attacked him,
Okay, I mean, he was like dying passed out. He's probably not thinking clearly.
he said, and I quote, Yasuhiro.
In other words, Yasuhiro Hakakure!
Right! But my name isn't really Yasuhiro! It's actually Taro!
Your confusing statements don't make any sense.
What?
You're only making things more complicated.
He
Name's
did say Yasuhiro, but are we sure he was really pointing the finger at Hiro?
What the hell are you talking about? I'll burn you alive!
she is pissed.
Kyoko, what do you mean by that?
Think back to how Hifumi used to talk to us. How did he refer to each of us?
He said people's. He gave everyone nicknames, right?
Shoot!
No.
Think back, how did he refer to each of us?
Right, yeah, he did say. He said people's last names. Now I remember.
That's right! Our last names! He called us all by our last names!
Exactly. I know I heard him say Mr. Naegi more than once, for example.
So does he know Celeste's last
He
name?
did mean to say Hiro's name. He would have said his last name, Hagakure.
I'm sure it was just incidental. By chance, his first name.
Indecent?
Don't talk.
Random chance. Now isn't that a convenient explanation? No, there's no reason to think he would have said the name any different than normal. But he must have run out of energy before he could say any more.
So Hifumi was trying to tell us the last name of whoever killed him?
But the name he said doesn't apply to anyone here.
Well, no. Hold on.
Don't talk.
And that's Celeste. She never actually told us what her real name is.
What did you just say? To think
Yeah.
you take your false accusation so
No,
far,
didn't
I
she
don't
tell us
know
her name,
whether
but
to
then,
laugh
like,
or
in the very
sweat.
beginning, and then she was like, but just call me Celeste?
Come on! Enough with your idiotic blather. Yasuhiro is a loser's name. Do I look like a loser to you?
Yes.
Huh? Do I? What? I think I've earned the right to be a little on edge.
Okay, then fill us in. What's your real name?
Make sure your ear holes are
But next thing we're gonna do
wide
is
open and listen
tell her
up.
to take out her handbook, because her real name will be in there.
Is Celestia Ludenberg. Could you please stop making me repeat myself over and over?
And like Ludenberg
again?
is like a fucking Scandinavian name. So I feel like that's probably not her real name. It's probably like some pen name or something. Cause she's like the writer, isn't she? E-handbook, yeah. The E-handbook.
Hifumi was trying to tell us something.
Guarantee I'm
He
gonna have to
wanted
do
us
with
to
the
know the
E-handbook.
killer's last name. Yasuhiro.
If there's one person here who might have that last name,
It would have to be you, Celeste. You haven't told anyone what your real name is.
how many times do I have to tell you?
Right, Hifumi. No, Toko is a writer, the romance writer. Hifumi is the fanfic writer.
Celestia Ludenberg, God damn it!
How long do you plan to go on pretending?
I'm not pretending.
I love it when Master yells at people.
And since you have no way to contradict me,
That's it.
No, that's wrong.
Give me your book.
That's it. The handbook.
what?
Anytime you turn your handbook on, it shows the owner's name when it boots up, right? Monokuma told us all about it before.
Hey, it's Monokuma. I know that was.
So all we
I
have
like how
to
you
do is
can
check
like
her handbook
sometimes
and
tell
hope
who's
for
making
everything.
the background white noise.
That's how we can find out Celeste's real name.
Yeah, give us your handbook.
That's an invasion of privacy. I refuse to
Doesn't want to cooperate because it's going to expose her.
Celeste, can you please just tell us what really happened? Please, just tell us.
Even when I'm put in check, it's just my nature not to give up. Because until the game's over, you never know what might happen.
Fine then. Let me settle it.
Show
Let
us
me
the
go over
book.
the case again, and that'll bring every.
Okay, we're doing this thing. Finish the thought. How did the killer recruit her accomplice? Was this seduction? With the book, maybe? Okay, what time did the killers call their victim to the rec room? Who was it the killers summoned first? Hero. They knocked him out, stuffed him in a robo-suit, and they used a certain item to do it. the picture? What time was Taka supposed to head to the equipment room? That, a little bit after 6. The one used to kill Taka. No, it was 4? And in the library, Hifumi used something to fake the existence. What? He used something to fake the existence. What did he use in the library? Oh no, that's the camera. Just as Hammer was in the nurse's office when Hifumi was pretending to be dead. That one was number 3. Hifumi used something to move his body. The tarp. The thingy there. The weapon the killer used to murder Hifumi was the clean hammer. That one. Alright. How did the killer recruit their accomplice? Oh. Yeah, because then it looks like he's like grabbing his dick or something, I don't know. And then this, they knocked him out and stuffed him in a robo suit. They used a certain item to stuff him in a suit? What is that supposed to be? Oh, I guess the backpack? Well, I think that's right.
The killer
Let's find out.
You! Before anything, the killer persuaded someone to help carry out the murder. And that person was... Hifumi. With an accomplice, the killer was able to execute a number of otherwise impossible schemes. First, they convinced someone to meet them in the rec room last night at 1 in the morning. That someone they met with was Hiro. The murderous duo intended to pass Hiro off as the prime suspect.
Stare
so when
emote.
they met up with him, they drugged him, knocked him out, and stuffed him into the Robo-Justice suit.
Okay, so it's the stuffing thing?
Here's exactly what happened.
I feel like that's the only other thing that really makes sense.
They drugged him.
It's not that? Is it Justice Hammer 2?
The killer is you! They drugged him, knocked him.
I mean, I know it can't be either of these two. So something that I used is wrong. It's probably the stupid hammer thing. Is it the camera? Camera seems to be the only other thing that would make sense. So maybe it's the camera, and then Hifumi used something to fake the existence. One of the hammers, so something to fake the existence of a shadow.
The killer is...
Okay, I
you!
think this is right.
They drugged him.
Okay, I mean that works. Now I just hope I had the cameras in the right order.
Hifumi positioned himself to make it look like Robo Justice was attacking him.
Hey, only the highest quality fucking up here on
Well, the killer used a digital
twitch.tv/Varlden.
camera to take pictures of the assault. They did all this just to create evidence that would put the suspicion on Hiro. When they were done with him, they shoved him, still unconscious, into the pool room locker.
Mm-hmm. In the right
And
time.
then finally, at 6 a.m., they moved into the
They moved to the
phase of
Morda.
day.
The Morda
They
phase.
called Taka to the equipment room. And that's where Hifumi killed him, making it the scene of the first murder. The
Hammer
murder
number
weapon
4.
was Justice Hammer 4. The reason Hammer number 4 was used was to create confusion about the order of the crimes. So, next they falsified 2 more assault incidents. For these attacks, the killers pretended to be the victims to solidify Robo Justice as the suspect. The first fake incident was the attack in the rec room. There, the killers wanted us to see Justice Hammer 1 and the Robo Justice pictures they'd taken. They wanted to make sure we bought the surprise attack story. The second fake incident was the attack in the library. This time, they planted Justice Hammer 2.
I like
With
Makoto.
these 2 incidents, the killers were able to create a certain preconception in our minds that the suspect was increasing the size of the hammers and attacking people in order as they did. We fell right into their trap and started looking for the suspect based on that. But
Got that right.
while we did that, we left Hifumi alone in the nurse's office. This was exactly what Hifumi was hoping for. We took a blood packet from the refrigerator and Justice Hammer 3 and turned the room into a crime scene in which he himself had apparently been brutally murdered.
The way his hair is makes it look like he's got cat ears, kinda. I see it. Oh
Let out
no,
a
he's
scream to
dead.
draw us back. And when we returned, that's what we found. Meanwhile, the other group that had been out searching found Taka's body at the same time. So when we heard the body discovery announcement, we naturally assumed it was for Hifumi. We left the nurse's office, and Hifumi once again took advantage of the situation. He simply got up and made his escape. When we learned his body had disappeared, we all rushed back to the nurse's office. And once again, Hifumi had the chance he was waiting for. This time, he snuck into the equipment room. He wrapped Taka's body in a tarp and used the dolly to move it all the way down to the repository. That explains how each of the bodies disappeared. But even Hifumi didn't know what the true killer had in mind for their final act.
Dun 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 dun.
Their plan all along was to kill Hifumi and get rid of the one person who could betray them.
Oh yeah.
And they
Yeah.
did it using an
Little cat
ordinary,
ears.
everyday hammer from the repository. That should cover everything that happened in this case. And the villain behind it all is...
Celeste. Me.
Celeste! Sorry, you lose.
Yeah, it just got super anime right there.
Lost? I lost? When was the last time I was forced to utter such words? They hang heavy around my neck.
Then you admit it? You're the killer?
Listen to you, trying to take charge, as if you're my private instructor. I, Celestia Ludenberg. Actually, no. Taiko Yasuhiro is fine.
Taiko Yasuhiro.
So, you finally accepted it.
I'm the kind of person, once I've lost, I don't like things to drag on.
Interesting.
Now she's not talking in that Swedish accent anymore. Yay, we found a murderer! Rank A. Nice.
Okay, Monokuma. I'm ready to begin. Or, no, I suppose this is the end, isn't it?
It is indeed the moment we've all been waiting for. Time to vote, okay? Okay. If you would, please locate your lever and cast your vote. And when the votes are tallied, who will become the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
I'm looking forward to seeing what her, like, punishment's gonna be. She's a gambler, so, like, the first thing I'm thinking is, like, strapping her onto a big, like, the roulette table, and just, like... Or maybe, like, a bunch of darts, like, they're gonna put her, like, he's gonna put her up on a dartboard of some sort, and just, like, impale her. That I feel like would... That probably makes a little more sense, because like something that like this is like a lot of speed would be similar to how Mondo got killed.
I knew it.
So like a dartboard would be kind of different.
So then,
Did you use, you know, your boobies?
Indeed.
Mm-hmm.
Say what?
just a second.
Yep, that makes sense.
In other words,
Indeed.
Yep, so she stole... So that's how it all worked. She stole, Alter Ego. And... What are you doing here?
Actually,
I was hoping I could talk to you alone.
what?
What?
Are you okay with this?
It was Taka. Taka stole it.
So then,
And I have proof. Do you want to see it? I found a use for digital camera. You took it to there. Delete the picture.
Damnation!
Oh.
Say what?
So
As
Taka
for me-
forced you to steal it.
Oh,
Oh,
as
okay,
for
so
me-
she was manipulative.
What?
Oh, Celeste.
Damnation!
Damnation.
Say what?
So that's how she did it, huh? I'm about to say something I've never said before in my life. Fuck. Oh, he actually is saying the F word. Holy shit. I was just trying to meme.
Most unfortunate. Actually,
Taka's planning to use her to escape and has made you the target. Escape, you don't mean Taka's gonna try to kill you. What?
indeed.
And all so he can keep her to himself. That bastard. Bastard, 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 bastard.
Honestly,
Can we allow him to continue with these barbaric acts? No, how can I?
I swear, I will save her!
I have to save her. She's come up with the plan, and now she's going to reveal the whole murdering thing. And hey, Scatter. What are you talking about? Oh, nothing. The effect Item had on him was remarkable. The power of love, even twisted love with a computer AI, can drive people mad.
I see.
Yeah. Can't really
Indeed.
blame him for his motivation. Real pain in the butt too. Just make something to hide the face and general body side. And
But
he went and made a crazy... why do you make... Because you're stupid. Valid! I've been saying that the hero's like a fucking dumbass. Like, there's no way he's gonna be a murderer. President, my boss. That's because Biden's a bottom.
let's see.
Life must have been tough on your parents, though. I feel like I could cry. When you explain your plan to Hifumi, how do you explain the part of him playing dead?
Are you okay with this?
It's simple. Once someone showed up, I told him to say he'd been seriously wounded, on the verge of death, but he just barely held on. And he really believed that. Well, of course, it wasn't all there was to it. As explained it to Hifumi, the plan was, while you all questioned him about what had happened, I was going to murder someone else. At that point, Hifumi would have an alibi so no one could doubt him. I told him that and he believed it. It all seemed very straightforward, typical. I just mismatched the lie to the level of the opponent. Hifumi ate it up, believed it wholeheartedly, right up until his
So in
death.
the end,
Planned to kill him all along. Of course. There would have been no point in my plan. The one who pretended to dead did not end up dead himself.
Well,
He simply did everything in her power to win. Now you sound like
I wonder
Kaiba.
about that.
He derives pleasure. She doesn't. What made you take things this far? Was it just for money? It's a lot of money, but that's not all there is to it. Her only thought since they began here has been escape.
You little bitch!
Oh,
Hey!
I couldn't take it. Hated from day one. More than anyone.
Little bitch!
Every day was torture. You wanna know
This is
why?
fine.
Because she had a dream. And accepting the life here would have been giving up on her
Honestly.
dream forever. There's no way she could do that. In the grounded world, she risked her life
As
for a
for me-
metaphorical killing. All for that
Isn't
dream.
it wonderful?
To live in a European castle. And to gather handsome men from all over the world to serve as my butlers slash bodyguards. I was going to make them dress up like vampires and satisfy my every need. Once I attained that, I would have created a perfectly aesthetic world of decadence.
This is fine.
Living the rest of my life was my only dream, my only goal. And that's what life is all about. Minding my own winnings, Monokuma's $10 million would have made that dream a reality.
There is nothing
I got
to
to
be
the
done.
edge, but it had been scattered to the wind. Still, I don't have any regrets. I pursued my dream to the very end, so why would
Just
I?
the worst!
You sound so passionate, but you were able to kill your friends for it. Everyone keeps saying kill your friends, and then they're like, you're not my friend.
Oh,
I feel nothing
you
about sacrificing
understand?
others. Oh yeah, pretty much. Pretty much what you're saying. I don't give a fuck about my friends or people. How can you be so calm? Don't you realize you're about to die? Why aren't you scared? My ability to lie is unrivaled, and I take pride in that. It's not just other people, I can even feel my own emotions. The conscious deceives the unconscious. And that's why you're not scared.
Yes, indeed.
That's right, I don't fear death, kill me however you like. But you know, if I could be reincarnated, if I had a choice,
Isn't it
then
wonderful?
I'd like to come back as Marie Antoinette.
Hey.
You just get executed again. Hee 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 hee. A poor effort to smile, to force a smile.
Kills! Chills! Kills!
Thank you. I've practiced my monotonous reading.
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment
I feel like I'm gonna go with
time!
dartboard. A death
Guess
involving a
I'll let you
dartboard.
What?
17?
Will it really give you the hope you're looking for? I can't say I ever saw it that way. Which is why... Actually, it's not important. Well then... Take care, everyone. Perhaps we'll meet again. In another life.
Time for death. Yeah, I'm more just like trying to paraphrase and ideally not scroll so far. Like so fast. Oh, burning her. See, I was trying to get all fancy, thinking we're gonna do something related to gambling. Monokuma was just like, nah, just an old-fashioned witch burning, that's all we need. Gotta appreciate his style. Like how the crowd is just all Monokuma bears. Wait, what? I mean, yeah, I guess just a fire would have been too normy. Gotta toss in the irony of being on fire and getting run over by a fire truck. I also appreciate Monokuma's humor. It's like the irony of being run over by an ambulance. Third execution is over. Celeste's death is over. We can't pity her, but we can't deny that at one point we considered her a friend. And for him to just come along and... Isn't it just awful? Someone couldn't cut free of their regrets from the outside world, and so more people had to die. You guys are still young, you need to place more value on your lives. Jeez, and here I thought you guys were going to pass the torch of hope to the next generation.
Let me out of here!
I'll throw it in the trash if you let me out of here. You're all the embodiment of hope, whether you like it or not, and it's my destiny to knock you down one by one. It's sad, yes it is, but that reality just can't be avoided. Don't talk like you're not responsible. How am I going to make us keep going through this?
How strange.
A key type object. So what's the deal with that?
What?
Huh? What's the matter?
So then,
I'll answer your question if you answer mine.
you...
What did you do? What did you do to me?
Ooh.
What?
Hey,
Answer me. What did you do to my body?
Ooh. How exciting.
What do you mean? What did I do? I have no idea. I don't know anything about it. What was that just now? The mastermind did something to Kyoko's body. What does that mean? Okay, things are getting kind of awkward. I think it's about time I get out of here. Meanwhile, you go on and join your school life. If you get lonely, give me a shout. Not that I'll do anything about it.
See ya later!
It wasn't all despair. There was one small hope. What's that key Celeste gave you? Most likely, it's the key to one of the dressing room lockers. Ah. So that's where, Alter Ego is, then.
Indeed. Hey.
I'm gonna go on alone from here. Everyone else head to the dining hall. I'll check off with you later. Why are you going alone? You even have to ask. Right, yeah.
Come on.
Right, why you? There's still the risk of the spy.
What?
Makoto's going to go.
Goodbye.
Well then.
Alright, so everyone else is going to head over to the dining hall. We're going to go into the bathhouse.
Okay.
Girls like her are total pushovers.
Shall we go? So then.
Kyoto took the key, unlocked it. And there's Alter Ego. Alright, safe. You're speaking from the bottom of her heart. Didn't say a word the entire time. Oh, so maybe tomorrow we'll get the rest of the files. I want you to be honest with me. What are you trying to do on your own here at the school? Is that why you want to come here with me? Well, that's not something you need to know right now. I don't need to know. This makes me even more worried. Worried. Like, what happened during the investigation? She disappeared. Without warning and without explanation. I believe you. You believe in me? Isn't it obvious? People believe in their friends, right? That's why I want you to tell me. And I want you to believe in me too, because we're friends.
It's true.
And maybe I can believe you, just a little more.
That's fine.
Fine, I'll tell you. I'll tell you why I've been disappearing, where I've been going. You see... What I heard from Kyoko then was, well, frankly, it kind of blew my mind. What she told me a story that was almost unbelievable. I decided to confirm what she told me with my own eyes, so I waited for nighttime to come, and when it did, I went into action.
Correct.
The boys' bathroom on the second floor doesn't have a surveillance camera or monitor in it, and in the storage closet there, way in the back, way back in the boys' room in the storage closet. But could Kyoko be right about this? Is this a normal storage closet, where I can tell? A secret in here. Oh. A hidden area. The back of the storage closet. It turned out it was like a revolving door, and I made my way to the other side. Because like she said, there's a storage closet, and the way back of that closet, there's a secret room. So this is the secret room, but what's in here? A stool, a desk, and whatever these are, a bunch of files, yearbooks that are all covered in dust, one file caught my eye, student registry is the only one not covered in dust. Had someone been looking at it recently? Let's look at it. So the paper fell out. You must not leave. That's kind of weird. I could understand if it said, I can't leave, but you must not leave. What is this? My head feels funny. This strange sensation, it's like deja vu. Those words, you must not leave, I've seen them somewhere before, but I can't quite remember. What do I know? What don't I know? Oh, shit. I just got knocked the fuck out. It's all over. And with that, I opened my eyes. I didn't know how long it had been. And everything's gone. Ow, apparently something hit me and I lost consciousness. That's all I understood. The dull, throbbing pain in my head proved that much, at least. An empty bookshelf. Gone. All gone. The yearbooks, the student registry, and the note is all gone. I go back to my room, get some rest. You don't remember this part. Well, maybe my playthrough. Maybe I did better than you, so I'm like unlocking extra stuff. The farther I walked, the more I felt things getting blurry, can't see. Can't stop myself from collapsing. After that, I heard a sound. It was faint but undeniable. That sound. It's coming from the gym. Am I about to witness a Morda? Kacha Bakyu, Hagagaya, Haya Paching, Bakya Daradun Sha 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 Sha. What? Is Sakura fighting a Monokuma?
Why, you? What do you think you're doing? I asked you a question. What's the meaning of this?
How dare you defy me?
This wasn't part of the deal!
I've made a decision. I will no longer retreat, no longer compromise, no longer regret. I've made my decision. I'm going to resist you.
Whoa,
Okay.
she's got a Sans eye. You seeing that?
But you do realize what will happen if you go through with this, right? You haven't forgotten, have you? What I'm holding hostage?
So Sakura is the mastermind spy? Heck. Well, things are getting a little intense, aren't they? Super Robo Justice present.